look and then throws yogurt at him.
That's really funny. Yeah, I thought, yeah. I was watching. I didn't realize that Rowley just solves the puzzle for you if you take too long.
That's really funny, dude. I didn't know that either. Hot.
Oh, fuck.
Did you mess up?
You gotta do yours like, I think like at like 6 seconds basically, yeah.
No, I fucked up because during M8S prog, I was using the mind potions I had, so I just used the mind potion on answer.
Buster. Well, Nana.
Huh?
Nana, move!
Oh.
Oh man, I was hoping we'd get her phone in there.
Everything was literally fine.
Yeah, until they are.
Lock in.
Well, it was, so...
I don't want to be here all day, please. Let's lock in.
Light parties.
Light party.
Going to 1.
Light parties.
Light party.
That's so.
Oh, did you get gooped? You weren't even.
Yeah.
Oh, we're okay, so. Think Buster? We're dead.
I apologize. I don't know why I don't see my name this time.
No, that was
it's...
fine. I
That
think
wasn't what
Murphy should-
happened. One of
yeah.
the tanks fucked up. That had nothing to do with you.
Oh, I thought I was too far out.
Nope, one of the tanks was not out at all, so.
No, you're right, Boosh.
But I got a really good internal timer for that.
Fuck. Timer. Hardly know her.
I think you have more energy than something else, but
Light parties.
I can't say for energy.
Going to 2.
Light parties.
Oh, dead.
L.
So I could go like somehow. Can I ask a weird question?
Big so wall go.
You guys ever eat a hot dog?
Ooh! Tank Buster.
There's something about a cold hot dog that's weird.
No, you can't rescue anyone when you're stuck in that too, which is really fucking dumb, IMO.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you're the
really
one
good.
stuck you can't rescue? That's
Nah,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have
I
the
tried to
bomb.
rescue Nick and it didn't let me.
Great out of the I wouldn't even throw them. Great.
These prickly fellows.
Oh, it's cursed.
No, let me out! No! I'm the one that died. That's insane. You hit the Zaku first, but you still killed me instead.
Middle.
Yeah. I assume, are you the Barbados? Yeah.
Clocks.
You fucking killed me.
Clocks. Didn't see who it was, just called it.
I already got
Strong side, oh
Whew.
I understand the method.
well.
great.
2.
Two.
Oh, he's still here. Damn it! I thought I got him. I don't know how
Round
to
and round
kill
and
him.
round and round we go. Whoa, what the fuck?
No, you're fantastic.
Well,
Worry about it. DPS in the sand. DPS in the sand.
Not gonna have wings here.
I have an alternate, but I don't think.
Oh, we gained.
And I'll be gaining naturally because I just have less health than I normally do.
Damn it!
Back up, Nana. Yeah.
I went to my alternate for it.
We got like none from that though. Yeah,
which
it's
is
gonna
funny
be
because
an
I did not
overwhelming-
mitigate them at all.
Well, it was less about that, more that they mitigated themselves maybe a little too much.
It's okay. We're good. We're such good gamers. Give me that cat.
Watch out for the cat.
I can't save you. I got him though.
Range on the cat. Razor spawning.
God! I can't have it already won!
Twos.
I had just finished killing. Around,
Pots, if you
we're
don't
around,
use them.
we're on our spawn. Oh, I don't know, whatever.
X-ray.
What?
Jabberwocky on Nana.
Oh, goodbye.
Basically. You were the most
Laboratory.
dead snipe had, I think.
Second stun.
Cat. Trade one. Go for the cat.
You matured.
Cat's dead.
Yeah, you grew up.
On Nana.
Variable.
Never startable. Second stun. Raising
Raise
cat.
the cat. Watch out for the cat. Cat needs to die. Next array.
Squirrels.
Squirrels. Twos. Brave blood. Hands. Bring them on over. Watch out for arrows. Up here's good. Watch out for the arrows, please. Did not watch out for the arrows. Tank Buster, stack up. Red blood after.
Narky, you
Oh,
were
dying to Tank Busters. Yes.
Narky, you had blue, right?
Narky's debuff is currently on the screen. Because they didn't get hit. Or one of you.
Yeah, I was blue.
I think they.
Okay, that should have been you out then, right? Or am I crazy?
No, because she had orange up.
Sorry, JB. Get off my friend!
What? Didn't say that them.
Stupid Barbado. Oh my god, that's so many alts. Oh my god.
Why
Take a
are
second, Bartos.
buttons not going off tonight? I used that early. I should have
Interesting
used
veil usage.
these.
That's a lot.
I want their weather stuff off at least.
Burners. Going to 3.
Partners. Well, this is giga fucked. I mean, you want the answer? It's really funny. I think only like, Sully, did you die from damage or did you just like?
Didn't have a part.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was actually just all. That's so
Hello.
funny. We almost lived that. Just not going back
Sorry.
hard. Big home. That's pretty much it.
Sorry, I'm a little high. And I just stood up after vaping a lot, so it hit me. Sorry for being loud.
But
Fuck.
Homestuck. Homestuck is a webcomic about a group of friends who download and install a game that infects the universe in such a way that different versions of them across space and time are also playing the same game at the same time and coming to different ends. And they're trying to not lose the game in the run that the comic focuses on.
Burners.
Don't spoil it.
I don't think I was spoiling it.
Going to 3.
Oh, I think they're just saying in general. Not to spoil it. Yeah, that sounds like
I was trying to be really careful with my words.
Okay, go over here.
It is a very beautiful, long, mixed media piece of webcomic and internet
Back up.
history
thanks, Buster.
that has a lot of cool spots in its launch, like
No, I may
during
have to
one of
ask
the
you to
acts
mute.
when the final act.
Thank you. Sorry.
Bomb.
Sola has the bomb.
Buttons. I was having some trouble thinking. Not 12 on my own really that I was having trouble though.
Middle.
Four.
4. Supports in the sand. Get LB2. Stack up. Dude.
Well,
What?
What do you mean, what?
good thing he isn't getting out though.
I know, right? Put over the cat. Range on the cat. Rays are spawning. I forget how nice that feels. Twos. Pots. X-ray. Jabba on Nana. Finish invuln. We're fucked. It's Giga over unless we kill that Yan, and we can't really. Yeah, it's over. You were either, I think Narky was too close, or you were, I don't really know. But I heard the noise of the Yan getting buffed.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's on the spot where it usually spawns, so might have been on.
I mean, then it just means Narky was too close, yeah.
I was like so confused what happened. I was like, I just heard you like be like, "Oh, it's over," and I was like, "What? That's a Jabberwock?" I thought someone like missed it, like a freeze
What?
on the Jabberwock or something.
Fuck, man. Sad and tired today, and I don't know why. Well, I
There's
mean,
only
I know
one
why,
situation
but-
that could result in Fenris needing to invuln.
I didn't know what that situation was, so I don't know what the tanks do.
Oh, that one does. Is there any reason you're not just invulning that Narky? Okay, I guess I'm moving.
I got it.
Should I?
It's too late,
Do
brother.
tank do that?
Yeah, I've seen tanks do that because like you're not using it for anything else.
Light parties.
Yeah, do it to me.
Yeah, I never thought about it either. Honestly, I was just like, well, why don't you just invuln that? Yeah.
Going to 3.
1, 2, 3, going. 1, 2, 3.
I have it.
Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, Nana and I got a ping spike. That's what happened.
Oh.
Okay,
I
because
saw the Pokeball over my head, and I was like, why the fuck am I Pokeballing? Whatever. And then I just got flung the direction I was
Yeah.
not looking at all, and I was like, oh, I see.
yeah, that did not happen. I did not see the Pokeball. I literally just was like facing the correct way, and then all of a sudden the flash frame happened, and I was in the wall, and I was like, huh?
So I guess just mitigating Fenris then.
Yeah.
Does that count as regeneration?
I believe so.
Going to 4.
Or so we hope. That's really funny, man.
Ugh, my sinuses are acting like crazy.
Like that Frew has like irreparably fucked up my opener.
Shit.
Why is Narky taking more damage than usual there?
Narky is invulning it. We just talked
I'm a little
about
fucked
this.
up.
Yeah, I understand, but why did it reach that point?
Because
Like-
I'm not mitigating.
Because
Why
there's,
would I
yeah, there's no
mitigate?
reason. Yeah, there's no reason not to.
I'm asking the
Going to
way
4.
we've done
Go
it
into
this whole
4.
time.
Because we didn't think about it the whole time. It's literally all it is. Light parties. And it is more LB Jin. Buster. All right, Red Bell. Okay, little guy. First one's on the house. You can't be doing all that.
Honestly, same.
Bryn has the bump.
That is. Yeah, I don't really game up it.
It's cursed again.
Right. I actually like. Oh, I used to only basically play FPS on screen, and then I would start games,
No.
but I would never finish. I had such a hard time keeping up with video games and finishing story games that I started to one day, and then I just kind of switched and
Clocks.
started getting stuff. I lucky.
Nana?
What?
I'm sorry that the most loud person in the world is in the same room as you. I do need you to mute.
I'm sorry. I
It's
try
not your
mid range.
fault. I know. It's okay. Just please.
It's really
I
hard to
know.
tab out.
Support's in the sand. Dark, what are you doing? What?
My mistake.
Partners. Going to 1.
Partners, partners, partners. Shit, I should live this thing. Pink Buster.
Morgan has the bump.
Choose. Well. Yeah, not much I can do about you getting hit. Sucks. Two.
Should I use that there?
Supports in the sand. Oh, Tank Buster. If we get it, it's gonna be close, but I wouldn't bank on it. That's a shame. Go for the cat. Range on the cat. Razor spawning. Twos. Pots. X-ray. Banana. Jabberwocky targetable. Look up for the cat.
Second sun.
Cat. Raid wide. Razor spawning. Get ready for next Jabberwock. It's on Nana. Gabber targetable.
Second sun.
Radiant cat. Watch out for the cat. Cat needs to die. Onto the ray. Next ray. Squirrels. Twos. Braid wide. Yams, bring him over. Watch out for the arrows. We are safe right about here. Suck up, Tank Buster. Repel B-Nick. Let's see that your twos are over. Tank Buster, Tank Buster, Tank Buster. I say, fuck you. Spread. Do not be in the water. Spread and do not be in the water. Watch your arrows. Resing everyone on one.
We finally got
You
it,
did
Nick.
I'm proud of you guys. We're going towards 4. Move. Get ready. Mechanics starting. Starting on 3. 3 bridge. 3 bridge. 3 bridge. Oh, and A bridge. A bridge. A bridge. Back to 3 bridge. D bridge. D bridge. Twos. Go to your
Yeah,
sides.
boy. Yeah, happy Pride Month. I hope your Pride Month is going
I know,
well.
you're on the wrong side. On the B marker, Nana. You can pull her out further, by the way. I didn't think we're generally okay.
Bait.
Bait, bait, bait. Go. Wing mark. Make sure you pay attention.
South towers.
We're all south. Everybody is going to the south part of the map. Make sure to bait before you take your tower.
No, 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 no.
Also.
Bait? Oh, brother. Yep, good call. Maybe we live, but I don't. Yeah.
Not with 3.
There's no
That's insane.
fucking way melees should ever be dying in that mechanic. You gotta be fucking serious.
I don't understand because I stood directly on Sola, I feel like, and I still went into the wall.
You were angled.
You might have been
differently
looking at
than
a different
Sora.
angle. Yeah.
Yeah, because if the safest way is to basically just go back pretty much as far as possible, because then you will never go back into the wall.
Do you have crafters on this character, or can someone else repair
Nope,
my
you're gonna have
gear?
to ask Nick.
Yep.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know, man. Any countdown?
Do you look under your chair?
I'd like to be looking at my damn screen.
I don't know why the fuck my character turned around. And that was just miss input. Awesome. Yum.
Partners. Going to 1.
Partners. Buster.
They have the mom.
Is middle. That was really funny.
Three.
3. Yep. Downtime for Ty. Range downtime. What a disgusting concept. The supports out of the sand. There's TPS in the sand. I don't know why I didn't just go like that, my bad. Yes, I'm the limit break generator! I figured out what I was doing wrong, Tankbuster. Watch out for the cat. Range on the cat. Raise her up. 2s. Pots. Jabber on me. Fishy on me.
Ever targetable?
Watch out for the cat.
Second stun.
Rage one. With the cat. Cat fucking targeted me for whatever dumbass reason. Next razor spawning. This cat does need to die though. Jabber on me.
Targetable.
Ever targetable?
Jabber targetable.
Second stun.
Watch out for the cat. Watch out for the cat. Cat needs to die. Next rain.
Squirrels.
Squirrels. Twos. Red one.
Beats.
Hands. Watch out for the arrows. We are good right here.
They're not activated.
Tank busters. Rip LB neck. Victory 2, obviously. Red one. Make sure you watch arrows from the north and the east for your safe spot. See what we get. Fight parties. Now, why did you do that? You should have just not stacked, if anything. On two, on two, on two. We're going towards 3. Go. Going to A bridge. That was really annoying. Going to 3 bridge. Going to 4 bridge. Going to 3 bridge. Twos. Back up. Go to your sides.
Eight.
Bait. Tower.
Go.
Wing mark. Pay attention to what you get. All
South
towers
towers.
are south. Same thing. Just make sure you aim right. Bait first. Tower.
Go.
Oh, I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. Stack up for mitts. Mitts. Go to the middle as soon as possible. Go now. Get to your clock spots. That's okay. Just get ready to fucking move. That's on me and Nick. Stack up. Go, 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 go. Stack up. Tank buster. Everyone on the butt. Everyone on the butt except the tanks. Pots and twos.
Kill the boss.
I mean, boss is giga fucking dead, dude. I didn't even get to do most of my
Yeah.
bursts.
Yeah, I only got like half of it out. I just rushed a few things because I knew it wasn't making it in time.
Let's see here. So, Glaze is yours, Fenris, yes?
Yep.
Go. Then I just need these. This is greed. Helmet is would be a me on my main, funny enough, but it's gonna be greed as a result. And no one needs gloves, so those are greed as well.
Well, that was fucking upsetting.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, while we wait for them, we're going to set up a ad to run and we'll go to BRB. Actually, we can't run an ad, even though we only have 30 minutes left on. We're gonna go to BRB, is the long and short of it. I'm just gonna try and work on some desk stuff so that we're prepped for pack openings after raid. So BRB. Alright, we're back.
One moment.
Yep.
I.
Oh, motherfucker.
Out. Out, party in. Oh. Holy good. That was awesome.
I'm oblivious.
Don't worry, buddy. He's okay. Nothing bad happened. North, north, north. Kill, kill, kill. Uh-oh, I'm getting a damage down. No, I'm not. I'm base.
No. Just there's so much upside because the things that I'm trying to kill die before I get to them.
Out. Out, party out. Center. Twos. Clocks.
My heart rate went up a little.
It's fine. We're chilling. Targetable.
In.
In. Friends. Brave one. We're so healthy, yum.
Later.
Out later. Mike's gonna have to come. We'll be out. We'll be out. It will be out. Range can pre-position. Twos. Trade wide. It's not the cringe nay pattern. Brennan tie, grab feathers. Away from the tank. A soil for me and Bren. Nice dirt for us. 1. 2.
In later. In later.
1. 2.
Why am I using True North there?
1. Partners. Gonna be in at the tethered wall. In at the tethered wall. Spread out. I just ghosted a fucking GCT. That's fucking terrible news. Grade 1. Actually, sorry, I didn't ghost a GCD, I ghosted mitigation, which is way worse. I got the healing, Nana, don't worry. Shouldn't die here. Never mind. That's my bad.
Was literally
Yeah.
preparing to assist there, like, don't
To
do
be
it.
fair,
Oh,
to
you
be
did
fair, I did say I ghosted my healing,
Oh,
so
that's
that is 100% my
really
fault. If I didn't ghost it, it would have been fine. Unfortunately, you have to talk to Yoshida about that. Mitts. You're gonna hit a button, Solo. In and on the right. Out and spread. Narki's invuln. Stone Ringer. In. In, party out. In, Nana. Out. Range towards your tethers. Oh, okay. Buddies. Use. Ow. Nana, you gotta heal yourself, bud. Yeah, it's over. I can't res him either because he's way too far, so. Sinister Seeds, do your things.
I'm fucked up.
Yeah, it's Omega Giga Super Duper Cooked. Would be a D. No one was here on time except us. Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck, my sinuses are absolutely fucking killing me today. And yesterday. Thankfully I have an appointment tomorrow, but I've just...
I will not cringely ghost
Naturally
my
felt like
fairy
crap.
mitt this time, thus preventing us from dying. Out.
Out.
Out, party in. We're dead. Somehow Morgan was the one who was there.
What?
By somehow, I mean, on my screen you were really far ahead, but I guess you didn't gap close, so.
I never do there. Because my coils take up 2 OGCDs.
Makes sense.
I'm also very confused because on my screen I was also...
It's probably just a snapshot where it landed.
Yeah.
Happens.
Out.
Out.
Run it back.
Out, party in, run it back. Yeah, it's definitely a snapshot thing because I was able to snapshot Carbuncle in the middle of the arena. North, 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 north.
I love not getting a damage down. Yay!
So cool.
It's so cool. Chris, got the banana.
Let's get the banana.
Out. Out, party out.
What?
You were in before the cast were. Middle.
Gotta call my lawyer on that one.
Been done that. Well, at least Morgan
yeah.
got the regen.
I overgrew a GCD and benefit? What the hell backwards what world is this?
Fred. Trade one.
Devious.
In later. In later.
No idea why you went for that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's in. I'm dumb. Whatever. Spread. Twos. Trade one. The cringe pattern once more.
Emperor's Shrimp was too early.
Nope.
Oh no, I caught it. I'm based actually.
Base and shrimp bill. 1. 2.
Out later.
1. 2. 1. Buddies.
So we're going to be out.
Out from the tethered wall.
Oh.
Out. Raid wide.
Damn
You know
shame.
what's really funny to think is that Nana died, but I didn't from the last time. But, which is weird because you would think if anyone was going to die, it would be me.
Yeah, with the less gear.
1 burst. Raid wise. In and on the left. Guys, not going in quick enough. Out and spread. Wrong side, no, but maybe that's okay. Just stay where you are, just stay where you are, just stay where you are. Oh, God. Narkies invuln. Stack up. Brutal impact. Stoner and gear. Parties group up.
In.
In. In. Party in. Range towards your tethers.
I need one more stack of coil before I...
Twos. Buddies. Line of sight. Range on the left side. Range on the left side. Sinister Seeds, get ready.
Melee towers. Or melee markers. Ending in the middle.
Everyone towards the middle. Stack up. Clocks after. Jump. Raid wides.
Up. I'm pokeballing.
Okay, it's okay. Oh boy, it's not that okay. Towards your marker. Okay, you're good. You're back. Towards your marker. Train seeds. DPS first. Train seeds. It's gonna be in, and then on the right after. In, and then on the right. On the right. Supports. It's gonna be out from the tethered wall. Out from the tethered wall. Fenris, your invuln. Two, just rip twos. I fucking did my shit early. Just rip them. We'll just pot our ones.
In.
In. In, party in. Party in. Brutal impact, all your mitt. Pot if you have it. Rip LB when your burst is done, Nick. Light work, no reaction. Yeah, let me dole up the gear real quick.
Should have got one last
Just
one I
beast
need.
SB. Legs are yours, Narky, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, Narky leg. Esther is Bryn's. Actually, I think I wrote all this down in the gear chat, but I just never posted it. Yes, Esther is Bryn's. Twine is Bryn's. Bryn, you're also buying a Twine, I believe, so you should be done after this week. Nana, how many books you got, big dog?
Is it the green?
Yes, it'll be AAC3.
Yeah.
I got 4.
Okay, so you're going to buy a Twine, and you are going to upgrade your legs.
That means my pants, right?
Correct. That would be the
No
leg slot.
attempts.
Well, I didn't know if
Bugging
it
out.
was my shoes.
Which is fine anyway,
would be
because
your
we're moving
boots,
2
or your feet.
cards after this.
Your
split.
boots.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah,
Actually, that
we're
guy
gonna
is
try and
not
get
in this
30
group.
frog.
Good try, though. Okay, so
Like the monkey?
Brand, no, like the guy who was the tank in our static. So Brand, you're upgrading both of these pieces because you have these. I'm marking it off. Nana, you're upgrading your legs. Go do it now so we don't forget. Solo, was that your third or fourth book? I think it was your third or your first, like, because you bought a Twine last week.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay,
So, I
so
think that was
Twine, yeah, Twine is yours next week. Just gonna go ahead and update this.
Hi,
It's 2
Morgan.
weeks. Twine straight for you. Next week, Fenris gets an Esther. Morgan gets legs, and Nana.
Wait, what?
You're getting the weapon upgrade next week.
Oh, right.
And then I have to clear up my main to get my Twine, I think, or whatever the hell I need.
I'm
Yeah.
not smart.
What
I'm
is
not
your
smart.
issue that you're having right now?
Where I buy it?
You take off your pants. There's a person on the left side of the counter. Trade it in down. Make sure it is your pants. Gear looks good. Otherwise, Morgan, what's your book count looking like? Is
No,
that your
where
fourth?
do I buy the twine?
You buy the Twine from the lady on the right side. Should be in Disciples of Magic 2 under the 760, 765. Works.
I got my twine.
Okay, what are you spending it on?
Last piece I needed, hands.
Okay, so you did do the helmet?
Yeah, I did the helmet last week.
Okay, we never like had it work, so then yeah, okay, so Morgan's done with Twine. Okay, so the only DPS who needs twine is Sola. And then it's gonna be support loot. Which means actually Narki only needs one twine, so it's gonna
Correct.
be me and Nana before anything. Like pretty much at your next. Well, no, it'll be Sola for 2 weeks, then Narki, which will be 3 weeks in, and then the 4th week, I think, is probably going to be. We'll just it'll come down to me or Nana depending on how many books I have on my main.
Excuse me, my lord.
Yes.
What materials do I need on my pants?
I don't remember because I'm not on my main. Let me see.
Ooh.
It is direct hit on both slots.
Two?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Great. Otherwise, GG's everyone. Very good. I'm glad we got through Reclears. Actually, let me bum loot on my ult. I will not be on this character next week. Smiles. Well, maybe I won't. It'll depend. Because Charlie's group doesn't run until the weekend if they need me. So I'll still do our shit like normal.
Wait, we're done?
Yeah, we're not doing.
We're just doing Reclears tonight.
Yeah, we're doing Reclears tonight until like
do
probably
absolutely
next
love
week
this
since we
spell.
only need to reclear 7, so we'll clear 7 and then just be progging 8. But yeah, we're done for the night. We only have 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, GG's. See you later.
Bye.
Good night.
Yep.
Bye.
Nick, Solo, Ty, I'm gonna be opening up those packs. Yes, guy, I told you the fucking Historia weapons are fire this batch. I'm gonna be opening up packs. I just have to set up my camera if y'all want to chill and call.
Yeah, you'll have to get Ty back. Ty already went to the other channel.
I can go to like the streaming channel in there so that Ty knows, you know?
Okay, yeah.
So that Ty doesn't
that would
think we're
make
just
sense.
waiting. Yeah. Alright. Let's jump over there. Hey. Sorry, I'm ripping those packs.
Yeah, I forgot.
Nick, you still got the... Are you gonna stream opening yours?
Oh yeah, good.
Chat, we're gonna go to BRB so that we can get the stuff set up. So BRB.
Ty, I had a funny brain fart during raid today. During a strange season on that last poll, when it was you and Bryn chosen first, I had like a heart attack because I thought I was lacking really hard because I didn't see any seeds come up.
Alright. So we got 2 boxes here. Before we
They are
break
not here.
into them
Or they
whatsoever,
repeat, not respond.
I want to double check, make sure that there
Or I'm
are
muted and I'm talking to myself.
30 packs. Because as you can see here, display box contains 30 play boosters. So I just want to make sure, because there's always printing errors here and there, I just want to make sure that that is the case. We have 2 boxes to get through tonight. And I am so pumped! Alright. But we are going to double check before we do anything and make sure that we do have 30. Sorry, I muted to like do the rundown of like, yeah, I know I'm gonna be pulling these packs out and not like opening them immediately. I just need to make sure each set has 30 set.
Yeah, make sure you didn't get scammed.
Exactly. Which I waited to even like open these so you can even see the you can't really see it if I already pull it off, but you can see the Wizard's watermark on this. So like, I'm like, okay, easiest way to make sure that like, if I did get a misprint and have too few packs, to make sure that I do get the packs I need is just to fucking stream me opening it from scratch. So I haven't counted any of these yet. Right. That is cool as fuck. Sorry, I didn't want to show the QR, just that I can make sure that if there is any stuff for Arena, I am set for it. This set. I actually played a bunch of Arena today and knocked out a fuck ton of the pass. So I'm like, hell yeah. But yeah, and the reason that I'm opening both of these boxes immediately is that if I need a time code to go back to, it's easy to find. Yeah. I mean, do you expect any different, though? I think that 7 is most people's... or at the very least, the most popular. Most well known. Like trying to figure out how to phrase that, because I'm not even like, oh yeah, it's most people's favorite or anything. It is literally just a like, if you ask someone who knows almost fuck all about XIV, or sorry, about Final Fantasy, they're usually gonna talk about Cloud. Like, oh, that's the like blonde spiky haired dude, right? I do find it funny whenever the games refer to him as looking like a chocobo, though. That is one of my favorite Final Fantasy bits.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
The real question is just like how many times are like Finn and Sonar just gonna like wander back and forth on the camera like while I'm trying to open these?
Magnificent. Good work, my minions.
Me, my guys.
Does the camera look alright? Can you see everything fine?
Yeah.
Oh, let me fix that.
Sorry, still need to fix my other monitor. I'm trying to like look at my tabs. Or not look at my tabs, but look at my taskbar, and I'm just unable to. Yeah.
Okay. Let me try and find that code card so I don't like show it on the thing.
Right. So are you guys getting the code cards from like the packs themselves, or?
So this thing that I got, it's like a starter kit thing, and it just I noticed it while I was looking at the box that it just one of the things that it has is like codes for the both decks for the game. So it's probably like in this right in here because these are literally just.
Yeah, I think I got one in my pre-release packs, so hopefully I'll get one in my gift bundle too. Alright, we got another T-Rex we already have, or not T-Rex, hero token we already have. Dragon Wyvern. We got a Gaelic.
Here's the noise, so he might just pop in a second.
Yes.
There he is.
Monster Trader is actually really good.
Yeah.
It is really funny how I read these cards and the Imperial City. Yeah. I see a lot of these cards and I feel like, oh, that seems all right. Then I play with them in MTG Arena. I'm like, holy shit, this is busted.
Right. I think we already have seen this one. Yeah, that wall is gorgeous. Let's go! We got another Sid Timeless Artificer. I love to see that because I want to get all the printings of it. We got an Ultima. Ooh. Look at that. I think that is...
Shiny White Mage Staff.
Right?
Yeah, I found the codes.
Based on the, like how it's refracting, I think that might also be a Surge Foil.
I like the, there's like a sort of a, in the camera anyway, I can see like a sort of like pattern in the foil.
Yeah. So that's the Surge Foil. And they are just gorgeous, but they also go for a shit ton of money. But, which again, only reason I ever talk about prices is I've seen them because I look at the prices to know like the certain cards that I need to get singles of. To try and like just track if they're going up, going down. But also, the only reason I ever bring up prices is because having an expensive card is kind of cool. I'm never gonna end up selling. At least I'm not gonna sell the expense. What's up?
The pre-built thing, I'm just gonna like breeze through these because like it is just a pre-built deck, so there's not really anything like crazy in them.
Oh yeah. I'm excited to go through those commanders, but thinking about waiting on going through the commanders until, cause like I don't have enough people out here to play commander with, like in person. Hence like cockatrice, but I don't need to open up that pack to do the cockatrice. So I'm thinking about just saving those for the day that I do the gift bundle. Seen this yet? Damn. Another dupe of the hero.
Separate cards neat.
Hell yeah.
That looks blurry as hell.
Ooh. Yeah, that is gorgeous. Actually, Sky, since you're in here, could you bring me the Ashtola sleeves? I might go through that commander deck today. Football, another town. I'd love to see that because I want to make a minstrel deck. Ooh, I'm not sure I have this one yet, so that's good to pull. We got the fuller water crystal. Let's go.
Oh, that's pretty looking.
I'm saying.
Foil Freya.
Yep. Surge Foil Freya and. Oh, if you look at that, I think that one's Surge as well. Of the Dark City.
Damn.
Sorry.
Cloud.
Mhm.
I don't know if I cannot get the camera to focus on it like properly.
That looks good as fuck too. I did get these to sleeve the Stola deck, so I actually will go through that tonight as well.
I need to get some play sleeves. I never really used them before, but if I'm going to be playing the physical cards, I'm going to need them because the transforming cards.
So transforming cards, you gotta rock the, usually you'll rock, like, the tokens anyway. Like, in your deck of it.
Yeah.
It's like you can use any sleeve for it. In terms of, like, play sleeves and stuff, I highly recommend Dragon Shield.
Yeah.
Because, for example, these ones are Ultra Pro. Ultra Pro wears out very quickly, is like my main issue with it.
I've heard good things about Dragon Shield.
Yeah, I bought way too many boxes of them. It's like I cannot recommend them enough. This is one of the full art crystals that I wanted to get because the Stola deck can run this one, the wind crystal, and the dark crystal. However, if I'm able to pull every single one, I'll probably just frame the full arts and like use basic ones.
Mario, what was the one hero token that you were missing again?
The rogue.
Oh, here it is.
Yep.
The one that I also have.
Hashtag classic.
The Moon Cat.
Yeah, I
got,
have.
like. You got.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna keep talking about sleeves. I got those like top loading sleeves, but those are only for cards that are either valuable or cards that I really, really like, so I want to preserve them.
Oh yeah.
They're not really the type of sleeves that you can play with.
I'll have to send you the sleeves I use for display. I actually, what my plan is with Dragon Shield is now they allow you to do custom print for it. And there's an old Minfilia sleeve that was through the Square Enix store that is no longer available. $50 for 60 sleeves, and considering your commander deck is 100 sleeves, I'm like, okay, fuck that. Like, because it's only secondhand now. So I was like, okay, fuck that. I'm just gonna save my money and I'm gonna order through Dragon Shield and just do a print of this sleeve art.
There's the codes for both the packs there, Sola.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Free stuff.
Free.
Gas nice.
Should I open the like individual packs? Like I only got 2 of them, and then do the bundle after. You think I should do the bundle then the individual?
I mean, probably bundle then individual, because you can just have those individual packs and throw them in the bundle case. Because those packs are the same as what's in the bundle.
Alright. Now to see if I get the spin down that Morgan wanted also.
You have the guaranteed... For the bundle, it's the guaranteed Moogle oversized. I actually ended up ordering 2 of them.
I was gonna say, do they have like rare spin downs that are sometimes in there too now?
Not with that one, but for the pre-release set, there is, and I still have to order it. There's, so this was actually, I got a D10 from the pre-release event. The pre-release packs have a D20 of this as like a 1 in 10 chance of pulling it. I opened 4 packs and I got these. So I need to order like 1 or 2 of the D20 of this. But the gift bundle, which is the 9 packs plus a collector's booster, comes with a oversized of the D20 in this style. And I have 1 of the gift bundles pre-ordered, and I'm probably just gonna order one of the oversized as well. Because like having 2 of them for Commander, because Commander you have 40 life. Ooh.
The magic pot.
Code redeem and success.
Don't love its effect though. These ones, yeah, I already went through those. I do love the Cloudbound Moogle. Oh, and it's an XIV card. Okay. That goes up there for the collection. My bad, my bad.
I don't know if you can see it like in the camera, but like the ones in the packs are actually like a slightly different like tint and stuff for the packaging.
Oh, yeah. I think I did notice that because the pre-release packs were the same way.
Mm.
Don't ask me why I haven't gotten rid of the booster pack wrappings. I don't know. I cannot tell you.
I need them for later. It's important.
I need them. I think both of those codes give the same thing, so I tried to put the second one in and it said code already redeemed, so Morgan can have the second one if she doesn't already have those decks in Arena.
Oh, alright.
I redeemed the top one.
Yeah, if you want to just send that to Morgan, like, they can use it as well.
Thank you. Alright. Wish me luck. Damn. I still love this token. It's my favorite of the hero tokens, but
Warrior.
I still gotta set up those like custom ones. I just need to figure out where I put my
Oh, shit.
my background stuff in XIV so that I can do the white background on Lunara. So that I can easily cut it out in Photoshop. Another Rook auto turret. I still need to get the print files for that because I found a Etsy shop that sells the 3D print files for the. Actually, no. They had the Bishop and Rook auto turrets, and the files were completely free, and it was on Reddit. I'm thinking about the lunchbox, the Aether Transformer. I found on Etsy, and I want to 3D print that too.
Monk's Fist.
Ooh.
The poo-poo UFO.
Just like seeing the full art. I'm not.
Oh, that's cool. Black
Right?
Waltz number 3.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Flying Death Touch. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Black Waltz number 3 deals 2 damage to each opponent.
There's just. Still to this day, my favorite Final Fantasy class is just Black Mage. Because in every iteration, it just looks so good. Like, if you.
I got summon GF Ifrit and the or GF Cerberus.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, hollow of the Aerith Rescue Mission card.
I'm next IV swap. I will probably never play that class in like XIV, other than just to get it to level 80. Like even in like story content and stuff, I just don't fuck with it. But
A Black Mage?
yeah,
Have you played it since they reworked it?
no, probably should.
Probably play it before you make that judgment, because it's pretty straightforward now. Not that it wasn't before.
Fair. I'm just bad at long cast times. Which again, skill diff. And it's not that I'm saying, like again, any class I don't fuck with in XIV, it's not like, oh man, I hate this class. It's, I don't vibe with playing the class. I think that is a Surge Foil Vincent Summer Break though.
That's the good pack I opened. Ended up having the exact same card on the top.
Ooh.
Like lightning doing thunder magic.
Solo, that's fire. No, I've just, in every, like, Final Fantasy game, just, the Black Mage is so iconic. Between Vivi, also, yeah, Shansoda, but I mean, like, the like, classic stylings. So, like, Vivi, Final Fantasy 1 and Tactics Black Mage, Tactics Advanced, hell, I'm actually still planning on playing those for stream, because I got a Game Boy player for my GameCube, and I have Tactics Advance cartridge. So I'm gonna play that on stream after I play Tactics. Which is gonna be after I finish 10. Ooh.
It's the Genova.
That's fucking gorgeous full art.
And a hollow of the Thieves' Knives equipment.
Nice! I still just don't fuck with any of the 11 cards really, other than like Shantoto. None of them feel super Final Fantasy. I don't know I don't know why. Like, Absolute Virtue is pretty good, but like this one, I don't know.
We're trying to figure out the conundrum that Final Fantasy devs have been trying to figure out since Final Fantasy VI.
What do you mean?
There's no such thing as something feeling Final Fantasy because everything is so different in this series.
Valid. I mean more in like art-wise. Cause like
I feel like even that, like, I mean, other than the first 6 games, which all look the same, they look pretty different pretty much after that.
yeah. No, and I agree, but like every time I see this card, I don't think that it's a Final Fantasy card. I just immediately think like, okay, this is a basic magic zombie card.
Of Sephiroth. It was like apparently like the token card.
Ooh. Yes, let's go.
You got the UFO as well.
Yeah, I've been wanting to pull this because this is gonna be amazing for the Wandering Minstrel deck. Because you can just grab a land card and put it onto the battlefield. And, or give it power equal to, like, the number of towns, and considering Wandering Minstrel wants to have as many towns as possible.
Oh, yeah, it is exciting. Emperor of Palamecia. The Lord Master of Hell.
That would have been fucking hilarious for them to do so. But no, like, it's, again, like, I don't, when I say, like, oh, it doesn't feel, I'm not trying to say it in a way of, like, man, Final Fantasy should fall into X, Y, or Z, like, thing. It's just more of a, with this card specifically, which the only 3 I've seen from 11 are Absolute Virtue, Shantoto, and this one. Absolute Virtue feels like feels like a Final Fantasy card. Shantoto obviously feels like a Final Fantasy card. But then this one just looks like generic zombie, and I'm not sure if it's because of, like, it might not even be the fault of the monster itself. It very definitely could just be the fault of whoever made the art for the card. Or even just wizards for the art direction on the card. It just looks like a very basic magic card.
Sorry, it's just as soon as you mentioned wizard, like the card, like the pack that I opened up, it just had the wizard token. I just thought it was funny timing.
Oh, that is amazing. But yeah, I'm not trying to say like, oh yeah, like Final Fantasy should fall into X, Y, or Z. It's just more of a, if this is the creature that they went with, either A, there was probably a better way of doing this to make it feel more like a Final Fantasy card. Or B, I'm sure that for 12, there's plenty of, I'm sure they had plenty of like options for monsters to make into a card that would look more, that would have been easier to fit into this set. Is like, I guess like what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, like, it's just the card itself does not look, it doesn't feel like it fits with the rest of the set, I guess, like, is what I was trying to say. I don't know why I'm like fucking latching on to this. We got it.
Finally. The Moon Miko sent blessed you.
Woo!
Got a Xanarkin land card. It's like full art, looks like.
Oh, fuck yeah. Two of the artifacts are extended arts only. Yes, like that one, the Xanarkin you pulled isn't extended. So, I have an even lower possibility of pulling it. It's the, like, Reaper's Scythe and Dancer's Chakrams, and I'm like, come on. I have so many no-lifts at this point.
I got an art card.
Woo! What'd you get?
Can't tell. Just says sorceress schemes on the back.
Wow. Is it...
Actually, I think it might be because I think I think it is. Yeah, it's Ultimisia.
Yeah. Look
So
at
just an art card of her.
Look at that art for Counterspell.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, yeah, that is getting sleeved. Circle Power. I don't know how many I set of these aside.
Commune with the boomers.
We got a robot! And we got a... either foil or surge foil Ghislaine Beast. I'm not able to tell the difference right now because I haven't like specifically bought any surge foil cards. That is very pretty though. I said Ghislaine Beast. It's the fucking Vincent Valentine card that flips to...
It's the Vestige.
Also, extremely unnecessary, but I always highly recommend it. Double sleeving is fire. I usually put...
Sacrifice.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
I usually put the lip of the sleeve on the bottom. Because then when I put it into a normal sleeve... And I only ever do this with like decks that I'm like, okay, yeah, cool, I'm locked in on this, I'm gonna use it constantly. That way when I put it in a normal sleeve, no lip here. This one has the lip, but it has the curl over as well. So just very protected. I highly recommend. Makes your deck a little bit thicker though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got another art card.
Woo! Let me see.
It's Genova again.
Nice! Oh, that is fucking awesome. Also, because I never said it on stream, I was like talking about it beforehand, but never said it during, like after I went back to hot mic. We got the XIV mat. Let's go.
Nice. Got the Machinist Arsenal.
Yeah! Hell yeah.
Oh, is that how you tell it's double-sided?
Yeah, if it has like a little
Is that
arrow.
Arrow? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got double-sided hollow of X-Death.
Ooh.
The evil tree.
Become Neo X-Death.
Another Loperet. Right. I don't know with our Primal Garuda. We're still holding out on a full art of that, as well as a full art of the Fenrir. I think this is our third full art of this guy. Arts and Boca. Ooh. Probably never gonna use it. It's still a good looking card. Still a solid as fuck card. That's what I'm saying. I cannot stop pulling him. It's like out of all of the cards of all the full arts I'm looking for, that is like not.
Oh, there's a Wonder Minstrel.
Hell yeah. I have the basics so far. I still need to get the full art of him, of Vina, and of Graha in terms of like the ones off rip that I was like, okay, this is what I'm buying this stuff for. But they released a bunch of art of the cards in the set, and I have a few more that I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm going for these, but it's also like, I'm not going for like the foils of them specifically. I'm just trying to keep the cost down, but...
I got like 2 paper packs in here.
Ooh! I think those are the lands.
Oh, they're just land cards?
I believe so. Because those are from the bundle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Graha went down, Vana went up a couple dollars in price, and then I think Graha dropped by half, and Stola dropped by half.
I got like a legendary card.
Woo!
Professor Hojo.
Fuck yeah. I mean, hey, I'm
Hildebrand!
That guy in my deck.
I got Hildebrand. This is the best bundle.
Let's go!
It's also like a holographic one, like, too.
That's what I needed.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's a bunch of land cards, but like the first 2 seem to be like special pulls.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's all like holographic, like lands and stuff.
I'm telling you, I definitely gotta get my hands on one of those bundles. Eventually. Fucking ad break. No. In that case, we will take a second and sleeve some of these cards that I was holding off on sleeving. God, my leg is just back to absolutely killing me.
Yeah, the second one was it was definitely more land cards and stuff, but like, yeah, there wasn't anything in it. It was just lands.
Yeah, I knew one of them was supposed to just be lands, which is why I assumed that both of them were. But hey, fucking happy to be wrong, you know?
How unexpected. One more left.
put this one in here like this, and then if I pull a second one, I'll put it in reversed, because I highly doubt that I'm gonna...
It did not feel good at all.
What one didn't feel good?
Peel good, like the card, like when I ripped the pack open.
Yeah, the basic packs.
Oh, I got the Kaya drop.
Yeah!
Full art of Tidus and Yuna?
Yep.
Is that how you say that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, just them kissing.
That is one of the art cards that I'm hoping to pull. You gotta post that in the group chat and tag.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Oh, you have my phone.
Then we're caught up on saving these. We only got 18 seconds, so I won't worry about getting out there. Getting out the usual stuff. Well, like, pretty obviously I did worry about it and I grabbed it, but you know what I mean? Just gonna set these up here so that I can sleeve them and have them prepped for... if I do stuff, because, like, me and Sky have tried... Also, welcome back, commands, everyone. Me and Sky now have commander decks, like pre-con commanders, that we really like. Because I have the Shtola Knights Blessed, and Sky has the Frodo and Samwise pre-con. Ooh, what's that one?
It's Summon Esper Ramo.
Fuck yeah.
It's the one from FF14. Or no, not 14, 15.
Yeah. I do love the art on the full art summons. They are awesome. And
There's also Ultima, and I doubt you'd be able to read it on the card, but it does have the funny line of
Yeah.
such devastation.
yeah, I love it.
And then there's another rare card of like the closest thing to getting, or like pulling an Estinian in here that I could probably find to give to Amy.
Estinian is in the set. Oh, he might only be in the commander though. He shouldn't though. So because they haven't released the full like card list for the packs, because they wait a little bit to like release all of the cards that are in it.
Uh-huh.
The only place I've been able to find the card for Estinian is through the Shtola commander deck. But he is in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, next ad break, I plan on sleeving those, so...
Got another card.
Ooh!
Totoro.
Nice!
Handing you a gift.
Oh man, Neo stuff is...
There go the 2 cats.
That... Okay, I wasn't super able to see it because again, like I need to get the monitor that I have your stream up on mounted so I can see stuff better. That's Sorceress Schemes art is fucking awesome.
I think the only 2 cards that like I'm like hoping to get like out of the pack that I know of is the one that has like Gaia and Rain in it, and then one of the Y'shtola cards. I don't really care which one.
Fair. I want the Knight's Blessed full art. Again, I'm not planning on any, like, foil or non, like, whatever I get, and... Ooh, another rogue. I'm literally setting up a list tonight after this.
Side quest, play Blitzball. World Champion Celestial Weapon. Apparently that was a two-sided one.
Yeah. All the side quests, flip.
There's Clive. Double-sided as well.
Nice.
And then a holographic of Paladin arms. Or Paladins.
Ooh. It's a bitch I need to fight still.
The Cloud of Darkness. Get on it.
I need to. The only fucking mount I want from it is the cloud. Just looks so good.
Darkness.
Yeah. Ooh, I can't remember if we already pulled this, so I'm gonna set it aside. But we got a Hunt the Mark side quest from XIV.
BB. Yeah, the only I don't have the tile mount that drops from it, because I ended up getting it and being like, how much is it worth on the market board? 30 mil? Okay, bet. It is not hard to do that fight. I could easily get it again.
Well, hey, I'll rip you into doing it when I get around to it.
Yeah.
Right now I'm really just hoping to do it after I move. I don't have certain stuff to worry about, as well as, like, having to stop Prague for 2 weeks. Like,
Yeah.
So.
Well, the fight's only gonna get easier. Full art Graha! Or art card Graha.
With the signature!
Oh my god.
Yep, so we actually got the 2 art cards that I wanted specifically with the signature, because usually I don't like the signature, but with how these art cards are, it's like,
Solo, what the fuck?
I would love to demolish that, I'm just saying. So sorry.
Good heavens, woman.
Oh man, I fucking love to see that card, because I'm not gonna, like, sift through these, but I'm just gonna check real quick if...
Traitorous Dragoon.
Oh yeah, I got the, stamp of that.
The holographic regalia. I think I got like 2 of those that are holographic.
Kane's effect is so fucking funny.
Oh, is it? What?
Read it.
Have flying when Kane deals combat damage to a player. That player gains control of Kane. If they do, you draw that many cards, create that many tapped treasure tokens, and then lose that much life. What? What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. It's just a fucking funny card.
That reads like a Connor card. All right, final pack for me.
Ah, there we go.
And I got another art card. Oh, Kefka.
Okay, there we go. There's our Ballerstall, which probably only because of how they did the background. I do not like as much as the full art Graha.
Summon anima. Oh, I got Graha.
Ooh.
Another Graha.
Oh yeah, you got the mono Graha.
Yeah.
White Graha.
Barks and Boko.
Why are you white?
Jumped by Shadow Wizard Money Gang once again.
Oh yeah, I got a foil of that.
Oh,
I forgot to post it in the group chat.
y'all. It's Benedicta.
Oh,
Benedicta.
Oh, fuck. Yes. I'm happy to see that, honestly. Got a cane. Basic Dion. Gorgeous Quistis Trap. And a Vector.
that guy from Sonic.
I still have to try and get my old Sonic Heroes disc refinished. Back when I was in like middle school, my cousin took it out of the PS2 and then laid it on some composite wood and like disc side down. So after that it was unusable, but I still have it. And there's a shop near me that does refinishing, which it's deep enough that I'm pretty sure it's not gonna matter, but still worth a shot.
Could worse. Could have your dog piss on it.
Yeah, true. One of our Great Danes actually ripped down our NES from the shelf it was on by running through the controller cord. I say our, that one was my cousin's. Love to see more equipments. Ooh, we got a good Brant. We got a Lightning Army of one. Oh, gorgeous Phoenix Down. Which again, I'm not the biggest fan on the effect of it. However, will not say no to a gorgeous foil of it, cause again, I can just put that shit in a frame. We have not made a fucking dent in these. I'm actually kind of happy that I waited until today to do it. Not gonna lie, even if I didn't really have a choice yesterday.
Going through 60 packs, that's gonna take a bit.
I mean, I'm happy to do it though. Woo, we got a Machinist Arsenal, which I think we already have one of, but again, I will not say no to. That will be good as fuck for the chocolate deck I'm making. Love the demon wool.
I just saw Kaya's reply on the the like art card.
I haven't yet. Ah. Oh, that's amazing. We got it! Such devastation. This was not my intention. Another Oil Malboro. I'm gonna pay 10 swap. I'm not gonna set that aside. And don't worry, yes, once I get the bundle boxes, I'm planning on sorting all these out into their sections, as well as setting the mana aside. I do like the fact that they've moved to doing full arts for the lands now, rather than, like, for the basic lands, rather than having those look like just normal cards.
Gesundheit.
Chugga mug! Another Monk's Fist. Another The Final Days. You know what? I am going to set this one aside. I'm going to go ahead and save that one and give it to Sky to go with their Emmett Silk collection. That's probably worth snagging. Ooh, look at that. I think this is our first Razor Chocobo. Been using the fuck out of this card in Arena. I do adore it. I've been doing a landfall deck in Arena right now. It's been working fairly well for me. Also, for those wondering, we've only like just started this second. It is so busted. I love it. I will say though, it runs into the issue that a lot of green decks run into, which, I mean, before I say anything, Gruul is my favorite color orientation, just above Orzhov. Color identity, that's what it is. Just above Orzhov. But green cards do run into the issue of a lot of them cost so goddamn much. I also am not the biggest fan of Redia in that deck. Like, it's good for cycling stuff, but it's also like, I don't want to get rid of some of the stuff I have, and it feels more like I would use her effect most of the time only in an emergency. So why would I not just take that and use it, like take that card and use it to get better low cost cards into the deck? We have Yuna again. This is our second Yuna that we've pulled. Oh. Yep. Both of them we have aren't signed, but I mean, again, like, the only ones I cared about getting the signed versions of were just the Stola and Graha that I ended up pulling. So, in terms of art cards, I'm set in terms of the signed ones. I think in terms of a lot of the art cards, they look very... Unless it is like this, which I haven't run into a lot that are like this. Like, this is the first pack I've opened that has a lot of these art cards that do just have the blank background. With cards like this, the signature looks fucking peak. But in a lot of scenarios, I'm not the biggest... Holy shit! I had not seen this card.
What the hell is
Holy
that one?
fuck. It is Tara Branford in her Final Fantasy... Oh, and I'm sorry, it's actually Urza Lord High Artificer. But it is Tara Branford in her Magitech suit from, like, in the styling of the original games. That... Oh, man, we're gonna set that there. That is peak to get. Another one I'm probably not gonna use. However... It is fucking awesome to have. We have a Kuja, which I love the effect of. Probably will never get the chance to use because Stola does not have red in the color identity. And we got another Charlene. Oh man, okay. That Terra is one that I'm gonna take a second real quick. So let me take a second. Yeah, true. Messaging Sky because I want to like just show some stuff that I have that's in the other room. Let me also...
Requesting airdrop.
That is exactly what I'm doing. I also got booted from XIV for idling, so let me go ahead and exit out of that. Hopefully, yeah, immediately my computer like calms down. Ooh, we do not have this token yet. Oh, is this the... It is!
It's a good boy.
Yeah. It's Rufus's dog. What's on the other side?
The good boy.
Oh, yeah. You're right, I think we do. I think we did pull that, and that was literally last Tuesday, and that was the bit.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I saw one of those. I just keep setting cards aside because I'm like, I'm not sure if I already did or didn't. Ooh, I do love the look of that. Never been... What's up?
Wasn't talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. We gotta clash the icon.
What was that full art that you got?
It's Baron Rivalry. It's Cecil and Kane. It is...
Hey, I got that too.
Yeah. The actual card name is Deadly Dispute, which also, for people making commander decks for the different commander nights we do, especially if we end up doing that one where it's like only the Final Fantasy MTG cards that we were planning on doing. Especially for the Singleton rule and the Legendary rule, this is not the name of the card.
The top one? Okay.
Yeah, it's the one underneath, because these are essentially the ones with the 2 there. These are reprints of old cards. So like the yeah. Which is like, oh, here we go. Super egregious with Terra, because like it does talk about when Tara Branford enters, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, it looks like they at least didn't put Tara Branford on the other ones. But
Okay.
oh, I was just gonna say, but like when it says the name of the card, it's referring to the name of this card. So it's not actually when Tara Branford enters, it's Urza. And this Tara and that Tara do not count as the same creature. So like you could have this Tara and that one.
I was gonna say I pulled that card in Arena, I think, and that did confuse me a bit. The name underneath Terra, I was like, what does that mean?
Yup. Yeah, I have that Fuller Emmett Selk as well over there that it's somewhere on Sky's desk because I gave it to them. And I was like, hey, if you do ever make like a deck based around Emmett Selk, this one does not count as an Emmett Selk. And I had reminded to tell Sky because I had pulled that card, but I was like, oh shit, I should probably... Because there are people in this call right now that are doing the Commander Nights, and I'm like, hey, so for when we make those decks, just as a heads up.
Yeah. I did not know about commander damage. That makes like an aggro commander a lot more viable.
Yep, and that's exactly the point of it, is just so that you can do that. Fucking run an aggro commander and have Xenos in your deck. I don't have a Xenos card pulled yet, I don't think. So like if you haven't seen it, pull it up. The card effect is hilarious, especially when he flips.
I pulled him, but I didn't really read the card that closely.
So essentially when he flips, right, and turns into Shinryu,
Yeah.
you pick an opponent, and if that opponent loses the game, you win the game.
Oh yeah, he's basically a commander specific card for that reason. Although I guess you could play it in two-headed giant as well. There are other multiplayer formats.
Two-headed giant, both heads share the same LP.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Let's fucking go! We got the full art Fat Chocobo.
Oh, that fat boy.
Okay, so I cannot vouch for Magic because Magic names rounds versus games differently. In Yu-Gi-Oh, there are cards that are, if your opponent's life points drop to 0, you win the game. And with those ones, a game is a set of 3 rounds. So, if you use that card and win the game, if it's round 1, if it's round 2, it doesn't matter. Like, you get the full set.
You just win.
Yeah. So, I can't vouch for Magic, but in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh, there are cards that do that. And I've been meaning to pull it up for Xenos specifically.
That would be crazy, because unless the card isn't tournament legal, it could be on the ban list.
It isn't.
It is.
But again, it's one of those things where it's also one of those things where you might have to keep Xenos on the field for that effect to proc.
Yeah, if Xenos gets removed, then the effect
is gone.
Yeah. I'm looking at my cards right now. I just need to remember where I put the black cards. There they are.
Just because, like, that's at least how it works with the ones in Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically.
Because the other day, I was very smart, and I sorted all of my Magic cards, the physical ones I have, by color and cost.
Hell yeah.
And I don't remember how much Xenos costs. I just remember he's a black card.
I think it's 2 in a black or 3 in a black.
3 in a black would be 4.
Mhm.
2 in a black would be 3.
Yeah, converted mana cost.
Yeah. Yeah. They are sorted by converted mana cost.
Oh, nice.
That way, like, any card that is like, let's say, 1 red and then X colorless, that just goes in the 1. Oh, where the hell are you?
Look at that.
Crystal of Altered Cape.
It's essentially a chromatic lantern, so it's lands you control have tap, add 1 mana of any color. And you can tap this to add 1 mana of any color, but fuck, that is gorgeous.
Oh yeah, Dark Confidant is one of those things that's also a reprint.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's not a different name, it's just Dark Confidant and it's got an Asian as the
Yeah.
art.
There's a fuck. It might be Soul Ring in this set. There's a printing of Soul Ring that I want to get. Or whatever it is. That is a Final Fantasy 14 Aetheryte. We got a loose one.
Seymour Flux. Evil Reawakened. I think that I have to actually pull these cards out physically. Because right now I'm just sort of like lifting them and I can't find them. I know I got them. I posted a picture of me and said, "This is my friend's wife."
Damn.
Yeah.
I did not. Oh, there it is. It is Soul Ring. Okay. Oh man, yeah, that's not gonna focus. It is a Soul Ring, and it's of the Final Fantasy 14 Aetheryte. Sky, usually, people sort multicolor cards together.
Yeah, I just sort all the multicolor cards together, and if I have multiple multicolors that are the same 2 colors or 3 colors, I try to keep those together. Xenos is a 5 mana converted. 2
okay.
black, 3 colorless. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I had the 3 right.
Yeah. When Xenos Galvus enters, choose a creature an opponent controls. Until end of turn, creatures other than Xenos and the chosen creature get -2/-2. When the chosen creature leaves the battlefield, transform Xenos. Batman. Transform. When it's as this creature transforms into Shinryu, choose an opponent. When the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. That's an interesting wording, though. As this creature transforms, instead of when this creature transforms.
It's because that way it won't miss timing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just about to say. It's a timing thing.
Yeah, because that way it counts as an effect of it transforming. So like it's tied to the effect of it transforming. I don't have to your joke, Connor. What do you mean it leaves?
It might have been muted when you sent it, because I sort of mute and unmute while I'm on stream. Floor state. Yeah, I'm assuming Shinryu has to stay on the field for that effect to resolve.
That's what I would assume as well.
I think an interesting ruling would be like, what if like let's say someone casts like a red, like just a burn card to defeat that player to make them lose, but then someone else chained a bounce, not chain is the Yu-Gi-Oh term, then bounced Shinryu right at the last minute.
Right. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't want to play with him as your commander, at the very least, because you'd want at least some interrupt to protect in that case. I have found that on the MTG companion and stuff, if you scroll down, it has listed rulings as well. So I've been waiting for more stuff to come out, like tournament-wise, so that I can look at the rulings. This goes. We got it! Guys, we fucking got it!
Oh, the full art Alexander.
Yup. Which, not very expensive. I don't give a fuck. This is one of the ones that I was wanting. Look at that. Goddamn.
Word of a lie, that sonic boom do be ringing out from the engine. Yeah, I forgot that I pulled Zap too. The funny 1-mana legendary creature. Funniest
He
commander
goes
possible,
hard.
probably.
He goes
Shell
hard
gives
as
you back
hell.
some. I still think of the Shulk joke that I made, where it's like Shulk about to fart, but then he has a vision of him shitting his pants.
I'm like debating on if I should put it in this inner sleeve or not, because I'm gonna have to take it out because it's a two-sided card. And with inner sleeves, you might not be able to see it super well, but the downside about inner sleeves is that you do get kind of a line across there. Honestly though,
Oh yeah,
it might be fine.
I think I pulled like. Okay, no, I pulled 2 Clouds of Darknesses. I thought I pulled 3. One of them shiny though.
Ooh.
I guess it is just an uncommon.
Yeah, because I think the 3 rarities in this set are standard foil and surge foil in terms of like printing effects, and then there's standard, extended, borderless, and alt art borderless in terms of art.
Yeah. Somebody who's been playing Magic for a while. I mean, it might have been a thing in a set before or after I stopped playing, but it feels weird to see like a lot of legendary creatures with like common, uncommon rarities. Normally legendary creatures are rare at least.
Oh. No. Definitely not anymore. Because like at this point, the only reason they get the legendary tag anymore is
So you can have more than one on the field.
and to keep them from interacting with other cards. Because you can't have like 2 different Chandras on the field, like even if they're different cards. You can have 2 in your deck, but because the legendary rule, you can't have 2 on the field. And it's another one of those, like, it only has this typing to do that. However, especially with how many legendary creatures there are in this set, I'm really, really fucking tempted to go for, like, try and make a deck with, where is she? I, like, took a screenshot of it. There she is. Of Essica, God of the Tree. So she's 2-sided, but you ignore the prismatic bridge side. She has Vigilance and tap, add 1 mana of any color, Other legendaries creatures you control have vigilance and tap, add 1 mana of any color.
That's crazy. You go for like an all legendary deck kind of gimmick.
Yup.
Like every creature is legendary.
Yeah. I think it could be a really, really fun thing to do. And she's a Wooburg. So all 5 mana colors in her identity. So actually for the... Because I'm like really split and I really want to make a deck that has all of the... Oh man. That has all of the job select stuff. Like all the job select equipments, but there's ones for each color, so it's like fucking damn it. Okay, well how about it's like looking through it and I'm really split between her and Wandering Minstrel, but I think that the Wandering Minstrel deck I make might just end up going to Fat Chocobo. Or not Fat Chocobo, Chocobo deck for Landfall. Because even though he's a, ooh, we got a Buster Sword. And
Buster Sword.
I have so many of this one, man. The Charlene. But yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I think what I might do is, because we wanted to do the custom commanders, right? For that, like we were debating on the custom commanders for MTG, or for the Final Fantasy night. I'm thinking I have one set up that is based on one of the Wooburgs that I found. I'm gonna increase the mana cost because of some stuff, and obviously, if we do that, we're all gonna have to like get together well before.
Yeah, like decide on whether or not any of our cards are too powerful.
Yeah, or like how to balance in terms of like mana cost, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because
How about Blue Eyes? Sorry, I was talking to myself.
Oh, you're good. MTG Sharpie Commander. But yeah, and I think as long as we do that, it'll be fine. And again, like, I think the best way to design a lot of the, like, custom commanders is looking at other commanders or, like, other creatures and, like, basing it. So, like, mine is based off, or the setup that I'm doing is supposed to be based off of, what the fuck is his name? Garth One-Eye. And his effect is tap, choose a card for a name that hasn't been chosen from among, then it has like 8. 6. I haven't looked at it in a minute. And I'm planning on, and then you create a token of it and add it to your hand, and you still have to pay the mana cost if you cast it. I'm planning on doing that, but with the job select. Only for the ones that like fall under Final Fantasy XIV stuff. For Lunara. It's gonna be like something like Lunara the Indecisive. And then I'll probably do a big mana cost for a flip of it. Like, which I do like the cards that are like, oh, pay this much, transform this creature. Especially with how they did the Terra one, because you transform her and she turns into an enchantment creature. Like a saga enchantment creature. So she's only on the field for a certain number of turns, and then she exiles herself and comes back face up. But the reason why I like it so much, and I think it's so cool, especially for balancing, is that you have to keep paying the mana to get like her back face up, right? And her effects are pretty basic other than her final effect. And it's pretty expensive to do that. But also, if someone pops your commander while it's on that side, you have to bring it back face up. Like when you resummon it, you have to bring it back face up, paying the cost to do that, and then pay the cost to flip it again.
Yeah.
And I think that's, especially if you do it in the way of like doing Saga so that it forces you to flip it back, it's a great way to like add a very basic effect for like, oh yeah, like this commander is weak for X amount of time, yada yada, and so I'm gonna be increasing, essentially how I'm gonna be trying to balance the card is increasing the base cost compared to Garth One Eye, as well as having the I fucking forgot. Having it be expensive to flip her, have her be a Saga, and then flip back.
Did I miss anything after Alexander?
No, we haven't pulled anything super cool yet. Again, I'm so happy about that, Alexander. God damn, that was one that I'm like, okay, yeah, like I'd hate to have to like order it, but like this is one that, because it is cheaper. So it's like, damn, I'd hate to have to like get it and pay shipping because the shop doesn't have like all the other cards that I need to get that are more expensive. Because getting a $1 to $2 card and paying $25 in shipping sucks ass, or even $5 in shipping sucks ass. So being able to pull it, I'm like over the goddamn moon about. Another primal.
I forgot Alexander was a potential card.
Right? Oh, I love it. This is our, I guess, second of the Earth Crystal like that, which is funny as hell. Because now I have two Earth Crystals. Neither are the full art I'm going for. One is a Surge Foil, and the other is the stamp. Like the pre-release stamp. And I'm like, alright. I did end up, I'm not sure if you saw it earlier, Nick. I pulled out the Ashtola, because those were the only two that I wanted to get these signed versions of. Still have the vanilla. But I also grabbed my Fire Crystal. So, here's our Fire and Water. Oh, but Fire Crystal is also a hollow full art. Awesome. I'm trying to like collect all of them, but I need them all in like the same printing as well, you know? So I need all in the same style and printing for like framing them together. So because that one's hollow full art, it's like, well, obviously I'm not buying all the others in hollow full art, but I'm sure there's a deck I can throw it into that it'll look good. Because I don't care as much about printings in like decks, especially for fuck around ones. But yeah. We got Ravenaster in the full art. Love to see that. Well, we saw what our land is. So that's funny. Oh, that actually wasn't our land. That was our hollow for this. Ooh, and we got a hollow basic planes. Just the basic planes I plan on running in that deck. That's a good pull. Again, at least for me. Oh shit, I also... We got the Blitzball Star Titus. If anyone wants to screenshot that and send it to Kaya. I don't know why it's turned into a meme of if we pull a cool Final Fantasy X card.
Because it's really funny how consistently we've been getting them.
Yeah. I gotta figure out if I can get a mod for my old 3DS, like a physical mod, or get a modded version of a 3DS, so I can do my old DS games on it, because I have Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics Royal Alliance. I have 12, and I have A2. And I have both the PS2 Collector's Edition of 12 as well as the Steam version, except I have I got the collector's box of it when Squeenix was plummeting the price of it because it wasn't selling well. I just wanted the little statues of the judges. But yes, that's kind of funny because I actually have 2 steelbooks cases for it. But I can play all of them through AV, like the AV cables, because I got that splitter. The issue is, specifically Tactics A2 is a DS only, and when I play them on stream, I'd prefer not to emulate them. I will if I have to. But it's more of a, for me, it's more fun not to type thing. So if I can figure out how to do that for stream, that'd be nice. A Shiva, I still need the full art of that, I think. This little dude has saved my ass so many times in MTG Arena. Kicker and Merchant as well? Let's go! Oh man, that search foil is... At least if it is a search foil, that is gorgeous. Tiny bird that becomes large, exactly. Look at that.
The full art of Connor's like next Magic the Gathering deck. Commander.
I'm sure there's a bunch of cards that do that, and that there's a commander that's like, when you lose control of creatures, do whatever. Which I think would probably be better, considering that running monocolors, especially for commanders, is dangerous. Mono black isn't the worst for commander, but definitely. I think the worst mono decks are mono white, which I only know because I wanted to make a Balan commander deck, which I still need to get the anime alt art of for when I make my equipment deck, because I feel like I can pass it as a Roth card. I don't know why I'm bringing up like, oh yeah, doing X, Y, or Z is bad. Look, if it's fun, do that shit. I'm just giving you the warning of, like, hey guys, heads up. This is what I've been told by my friends who play Commander on a weekly basis. That doing X, Y, or Z will be really bad and you might not have fun.
But if I don't do X, Y, and Z, I am more than likely about to have not fun. To the same degree.
Right? Love that. We got another Endwalker. Let's go. I think this is our second or third at this point.
Damn, I need to pull that card. I like that one.
I will make sure that I have 3 because I want to frame 1. Have 1 for my deck. And, frame 1, have 1 for my deck. And I think Sky might have wanted it. No, Sky didn't want it. No, yeah, make sure I have 3 because I need to frame 1 and have 1 for my deck. Jesus. My brain is not working today, if you can't tell. If I have 3, I'll just send... I'll send you 1. Let me set that aside because of that. Yeah. I need to put this aside for the landfall. This was also in my, Chocobo deck, and this fucker goes hard. Xyz is bad. It is the weakest summoning mechanic. Primarily due to the fact that I can't come back from grave. At this point, I would probably say pendulums are the worst. Which, Xyz has a lot of interaction with pendulums, so like, eh. Like, that would be there. Tribute decks are insanely good if you do them correctly, due to the fact of things like Monarch's effects. Where you get bonuses for not having any cards in your extra deck. Ooh, that is a gorgeous Laughing Mad. And a nice little forest. I'm trying to like think. Yeah, Xyz might be the weakest of them. It's one of my favorites, don't get me wrong, but the fact that you have to detach to use an effect is very limiting to it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, even if you were in call and we were chatting, like, I probably wouldn't have picked up on it. Alright, we're gonna have to take a break after this pack because of the ads coming up. Ooh, Bird Wizard. Love it. Namazu. Preesh. Kikarin. Slash of Light has kicked my ass. Stream delay got it. Nice. Red Mage. Adventures are... Ooh. Love that. We'll just see some Final Fantasy XII stuff.
Oh, I got
We have Gaius von... Gaius. That's what I used to call him.
Gaius.
Sorry. Gaius von Balsar. I used to call fucking jails gals as well, so... We got the full Ramo! Oh man, this was our pack. This was in fact our pack. That one earlier that I was like... Oh man, holy fuck. That one earlier that I was like, oh yeah, like... Happy to have it, but like, I'd rather have all of them the same, like, thing anyway. Like... Or the same printings anyway, like... Damn. Wizards really was like, oh yeah, no, we will have you paying for all of the... Right, I'm only gonna sleeve this one right now. They really did hit me with the, yeah, no, we're gonna have you paying for all of the, hollow full arts, don't you worry. And don't get me wrong, I probably will. Especially fucking pulling this one. I'd rather have the basics in the deck and display this, because... Gorgeous. Okay. So, while ads are running, we're gonna dig into these. Get our sleeves. Exactly. Make sure these are open as well. I'm taking like the time during ads to just like knock out the things that I think are cool but aren't like super duper necessary or like entertaining, you know? Because like if anyone wants to see what's in the commander deck, they can literally pull up the like card list online. It's not too big of an issue, you know, but in terms of pack openings, I feel like that one's a big fucking difference. I don't know. It's my view on it personally, but I'm sure there's someone out there that
The
disagrees.
whole reason I like burned through those 2 pre-built decks is because like there wasn't gonna be anything too interesting in them.
Right. I'm done. There's literally a pull tab here. Go. Make sure real quick that these ones on the back are... Okay, cool. That's just a on your turn card. Always solid, especially when teaching people. Let's go through the tokens first. We have Hero with Spirit. Oh, that's gorgeous. Got another Rogue. Spirit. Okay, looks like we're gonna finish up going through these tokens and then we're gonna move back to pack openings. I know that bird.
It's the funny bird.
Got some wizard heroes. Always love to see it. Human soldier. Donian soldier. Fuck yeah. Moogle treasure. Moogle treasure. And of course the Hildebrand zombie. Which makes me think that there is going to be a Hildebrand in there. Let me... set them over here. Until end of stream or our next break. Alright, we got a bird token. I got all the tokens I need at this point, man. Like, now I'm wanting the art cards and they're not giving me the art cards. Because, like, that Titus Una is one I still want to pull. Just of the art. And I got a couple more that I'm like... A couple more cards that, if they have art cards, I would love to have. Like, this would be peak. I do just love that card. Chivalry Awakened. Ooh, we got an Ultimecia. Into the Omnipotent. We got a Traveling Chocobo, which we've wanted. A Lunatic Pandora Surge Foil. Fuck. Okay, can you guys see that? Look. It's not even given it justice, really. There's so much detail in it. Oh, there we go. A little less blurry, but still not giving it as much justice as it deserves. That is gorgeous. And Town of Ruin. Three packs left in this box. Let's hope we can get something good. Again, out of all of them, like, because again, I have the ones that, like, I have pulled up and looked at full art wise, that I'm like, okay, these cards I really want to get. If I pull those, fuck yeah. I haven't looked at all the cards, and if I pull some of the ones that I haven't seen, that I'm like, fuck yeah, I will also be happy. The one I really, really, really hope I can pull is the full art, the full alt art Y'shtola Knights Blessed. Only for the fact that it is... Ooh! Yep. Only for the fact that it is still $100. I would rather not have to drop that immediately. Which, I mean, I have a few weeks to get it before the price starts going back up because the demands, or rather the supply is lowered due to people grabbing them. We got another Samurai's Katana, which I do like. Oh, okay, it's an aura.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen it that close. When I was looking at it in Arena, because I was playing Arena on my phone this morning, because I just couldn't get myself to get out of bed. So, with the fact that the pixelation and scaling is so weird on the phone, I was looking at it and I'm like, no fucking way we got it. We got it's here in pre-win. Not the full art, but it is an XIV equipment that I have yet to pull, and I am so pumped to have that in my collection. But yeah, it was really hard to see it, and it looked really wonky on the phone, but being able to actually look at the Samurai's Katana up close, that is actually fire. Another Town of Ruins. We're getting a lot of towns, sadly. A bunch of them are repeats. But, honestly, that's fine.
A few of them are ruined.
That was good. That was good. I'm not gonna no sigh on that one. I am still gonna sigh and be like, God damn it. However. Oh, I have not seen this one. Ooh.
Oh.
That is cool as hell. Yeah, of course, of course. I hope you have a nice night, Ty.
Yeah, I was gonna say it for them.
Oh, okay. Sorry that after raid it's just been doing this.
This is fine.
This is fine.
I'm going to bed too. I was up early. Good night.
Yeah, have a good
Good night,
night. Most likely after this stream I'm gonna be going to bed because I have slept 2 hours total today. We got another catch of fish.
You should probably get some sleep.
I just wasn't able to sleep. We got an Aerith, which is one I've wanted to pull. I think I might have pulled one already, but good to have another. That is gorgeous. And would work well with the Stroller deck because even though it gives me a creature, it's not a creature. That was the mountain I wanted. Oh, look at that.
Pretty ass mountain.
Right? No, the last 2 nights I haven't been able to sleep at all. So yesterday I slept 4 hours before we hopped on for Night Rain.
Mm-hmm.
And today I was only able to get in bed 2 hours before raid. So it's been a week. Ooh, we got a Barrett.
I got that one.
Yeah.
Mine has a little weird symbol in the corner too.
Oh, that means it's a stamped. So the signatures on the Graha and Stroll I have.
Uh-huh.
If you have a symbol in the corner of yours that's that foil, it means it's a stamped. So it's the same as those ones.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm resting my arm weird so that these aren't centered in the frame, and I'm like, oh damn, I need to fix that. Put that there. Oh, love to see the Chocobo racetrack. I
do like the gold saucer chocobo stuff. I started at one point and then like just never like messed with it because it wasn't exactly the racing thing I was expecting it to be in any way. But
Yeah.
I feel like I'm obligated to do it.
I actually really... We got him. Chat, we got him.
Did.
I still need all the others, but we got the specific one I was looking for. Let's fucking go. Like, I want to get all of them. That one was the most important for me to pull. I think I'm like halfway through breeding. The chocobo breeding. I just need... I really fucking enjoy the racing though. I just stopped because I essentially just ran out of time. Well, we are halfway through our packs.
Wait there.
That was the end of the first box. We got... Honestly, I'm not overjoyed with what we got. I am very happy with a lot of the cards we pulled. And us getting the full art water crystal. Fucking... us getting the fuller water crystal, digging out the, still so happy I pulled it. I think this is my favorite that I've pulled so far. But the fact we got the fuller water crystal, dug out our fire crystal, and we're like, it's alright, but it runs into the issue that, like, I want, if they're in a display together, I want them all to be the same, like, printing. Fucking, it proceeds to give me the hollow of it as well. Again, I cannot complain with what we've pulled. Fuck, I need space. I'll put it back here. I don't need to mute tonight anyway. I'll clean up my desk tomorrow, so that I make sure that none of the cards get damaged or anything. Because I haven't been able to get the bundle box, I don't have the box that I usually use to organize and store these. So I gotta figure out something in the meantime while I wait for the gift bundle to come in. Pretty much. But I also don't want them damaged, so finding that like midway point is pretty important, at least in my eyes. But yeah, I think that I don't want to Google it, and I'm kind of worried because I don't want to Google it. Like, I don't want to waste y'all's time. But I'm thinking that if you finish the remembrances, each character will have a special ending. Right? For Night Rain?
I had mine finished for Executor when we got like our first clear of the thing, and I didn't have the special ending. I think it's just specific characters.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I'll probably Google it to make sure I don't waste y'all's time. I'll just do my best, and hopefully I don't catch any of the stuff on the ending itself. But I know that...
Look up right now, because it's not really gonna spoil anything for me.
Alright, I'd be down. Or I'd be down. I know that I need to clear as Wilder and Revenant, and those ones guaranteed have a special ending. I'm hoping that Guardian has a special ending, just because I love Guardian. That was the biggest trip, learning, like, the fucking last mission of Guardians was, like, Like, what the fuck? Alright, we did get an Ambrosia Whiteheart already, and we put it there. So I'll put that here. Already gotten 2 Demon Wolves, so again... Oh, what's up? Look at that.
Cloud.
Yeah, I love the art style on that one too. And love to see that world map.
I don't know how to read that.
Read what?
A map.
I can't either. I feel really bad. I was talking about my reaction time the other day, and I realized after, like, I was talking about it with the person I was talking to, it really just sounded like me, like, doing like, oh, woe is me, yada yada, and I'm like, fuck, that's not what I meant for it to go across as. And I did the thing where I try and, like, change the message so I can, like, better represent what I'm trying to say, and they were already responding while I was changing. I'm like, fuck. I feel so bad. Oh, double pulled. Another Precious Wanderings. Oh, this is an 11 card, and again, this one seems like a Final Fantasy card. We got another Newfound Adventure.
Oh yeah.
Love to see that. Torgal. Another Ambrosia. Blitzball.
That's the double-sided one.
Yeah. Got another Wandering Minstrel. I think that's our 3rd now. Holofoil. I think it's just a foil. I don't think this one's Surge. Maybe not, because the sparkle's in the border there. Not sure. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. You can see it on the printing. Maybe? I can't be sure. Either way, I'm gonna put it there because I'm gonna frame a Garuda that I have of the basic. Like, I'd rather frame the foily one. But yeah, I also told this person, like, hey, if it ever seems like I'm spiraling, feel free to just, like, flat out ignore it. Like, if I'm messaging you, like, there's nothing really that can be said, and I don't want to stress people out about it. The issue is that I don't notice it for a bit until I do. And then I feel bad.
As far as the endings go for Night Rain, it looks like the only ones that have unique ones are Wilder, Iron Eye, and Recluse.
Okay, cool. So, it is the 2 that I thought, and, the one I've completed. Fucking love
The
that.
Astrolord.
Right?
The Astrologian Orb.
There's part of me that misses playing as a Lalafell, and then there's the other part of me that's like, especially if I'm like commissioning art and stuff of my character, I'd rather not have it be a Lalafell. The character I made to go through the story, I just made a Lalafell because I'm like, okay, fuck it, it's not my main character, so it doesn't really matter. You know? Like, I'm not really gonna order or commission any art of it other than maybe setting up a token as a, like, oh yeah, this is a thing, you know? But I think I made it Mamara Mara.
Mamara Mara.
Yeah. I try to stick within naming conventions for most. I don't think Lunara is within naming convention, though. Ooh, we got one of the basic Sholas. We got another Surge Foil Sabotender. Love to see that. I like to stay within naming conventions when I can, but still, oh my god, to this day, okay? One of my best friends, growing up, I got to try out the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV. And he made another character recently, but his first time giving the free trial a shot, he made a Rogadine and named him Women Fricker. Because he was like, yeah, I'm just making a meme character, like, it doesn't matter. The thing that I still to this day laugh my ass off about is that is a lore accurate name.
We love lore accurate funnies.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
I will be right back.
Of course, of course. I'll set any good stuff I pull aside so I can show you when you get back. Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh, Sky is gonna love this one. Look. That is gorgeous. Man. Only... No, it is. Okay. I was gonna be like, only downside is I think that this is the final days in Ilsabard. But if you look, that is an unsundered running towards the screen. Like, you can see the mask. You can kind of see it there and everything. So this is on Elpis. Nightmare Fuel, yes, please. Yeah, I'm putting aside all the cards that like relate to Emmett Silk for you, like just so you can have a nice little collection of them. I got this thrown at me today, and fucking, I was like, oh damn.
I had a like s'mores blizzard from like Dairy Queen.
Ooh.
That like as soon as I ended stream, I was like, it just immediately went out to the garage and like pulled it out of the freezer and started munching on it for a bit.
Hell yeah. How was it?
Oh, it's good. I like Dairy Queen uses like some kind of like their own type of chocolate or something for like the little like tiny like bricks. Like, you know how like Hershey's has like their stuff like in like little like kind of bricks that you break apart and stuff, like the Hershey bars.
Mm-hmm.
They do the same thing with like the Dairy Queen ones. It's just a bunch of like those mixed in with like vanilla and like graham crackers, and it's really fucking good. But like the chocolate that Dairy Queen uses is like a way like richer type of like sweet chocolate. It's not as like bitter as like Hershey's or anything, so it's like ends up being like really good and like melty like type of ice cream, or not ice cream, chocolate.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah, they only have that one like during whatever like summer blizzard promotional kind of stuff. So like that s'mores one, I try and get it like a couple times like during when they actually have it available.
Oh.
And then I will proceed not to go to Dairy Queen for like the rest of the year.
Valid.
It's not that I hate Dairy Queen, it's just like I don't want to like eat too much of it.
I definitely feel that.
The gin.
Trample, if you tap a permanent for mana, it produces 3 times as much of that mana instead. Damn. Alright. That one only legendary creature stack is like, I'm like, ooh, this is like kind of lining up. There's an ice cream place out here that I like. That's it's called, I think I can say the name of it. I think there's enough in the US that it shouldn't be issue, but Cauldron. And I rarely go there because they rarely have like the good stuff in their stock. But last time I was there, I got the s'mores ice cream of theirs. It comes with 2 pieces of graham cracker like put on top. And it has like the mini marshmallow pieces inside of it, and it has a graham cracker crumble on top as well, like just dusted on it. But this time around I was like, you know what, like they haven't added like an add-on that's a marshmallow, like let me go ahead and snag that. And so this place is like supposed to be like artisan ice cream, quote unquote. It's not too expensive. It's expensive enough I don't go there a lot. Or like I wouldn't go there a lot even if they didn't have like supply issues. But they essentially took the marshmallow and it was really fucking good because it wasn't gooey at all. But I think they took one of the smoke torches and crisped like half of the outside of it, like burned it. So it tasted like a campfire marshmallow without having like all the gooiness of a normal one. And I don't think I've ever had a marshmallow that I've liked more. And I used to like, again, up at the log cabin that I grew up in, that like my grandparents had and like slowly renovated by hand. You know, the one I talked about that like didn't have any fucking heating other than a fireplace in there, like there was no electricity, no heating. At there we had we made a little campfire pit, like just dug it out, put some cinder blocks around it type thing. And that used to be my favorite thing, is like making marshmallows out there, just because the smokiness of a burnt marshmallow is so good. But Cauldron was able to do the smokiness of it without it becoming like gooey and mushy. And that is hands down my new favorite way to have a marshmallow. And I need to figure out how to do it out.
I get one of those, like, the torch, like for cooking utensils and stuff, and just toast that shit, like, on a plate.
Yes, absolutely. See, the issue that I'm wondering, though, is I'm wondering what kind of torch they used. Because a lot of the, like, it had a very smoky flavor to it, like it was roasted over campfire. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But if I just use a basic kerosene torch, it's probably gonna taste different. So I'm either gonna have to, like, figure out how they did it off Google or something, or I'm gonna have to, just test it out at home, I guess.
Mm.
Also, though, I love this battle menu. I really hope our D&D group gets to try out Fabula Ultima. It's a TTRPG, right? Like D&D, except it's set up like the old JRPG games. And if Connor's still in chat, Connor's probably gonna perk up to the game I'm gonna mention here, but when me and Sky play, we also add a extra rule to it, to make the combat feel a little more interactive and not just, okay, you go, okay, you go, okay, you go, okay, you go. Where we take and you can essentially orient your party lineup similar to Etrian Odyssey. And so that's like a home rule that me and Sky had used when we were fucking around with it. And part of me is hoping that after the Strahd campaign, we take like a slight break from Dungeons and Dragons specifically and play a little Fabula, because that'd be the best thing fucking ever for me. Got another gourmet. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic real quick so I can.
Okay.
Okay, sniffling completed. Yes, these are the ones I opened and went through. I'm not pulling anything I'm super loving. We're only a few packs in, but it's still like, damn. I don't want to give up hope, like.
Still got plenty of cards to go through.
Right.
Like, there's bound to be like a few like the mid ones in like a giant booster.
Yeah. Hey, how's your night going? There was the, when I was playing the pre-release, which also, if you ever, like, if you're ever debating on going to an event, pre-release is, like, the most casual rulings you can get into. So I highly recommend. Those are, like, the only events I go to right now. Eventually I might try and go to Commander events, but as of currently, I'm kind of sticking to the one we already have. Or, like, I'm sticking to the pre-release events because there's a lot less stress behind it. But it was so funny because you know how I am where I'll come up with a joke and then I'll, like, keep my mouth shut because I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to be, especially if I'm, like, in. Ooh. That's cool as fuck.
About Seeker of Paradise.
Another Surge White Mage. Ooh, but we got the XIV Swamp, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, the person next to me who ended up, like, trading me their Ishgard for my Vincent, is, like, again, like, emotional equal trade, but I also felt super bad. I'm gonna tell this story again just because I felt so bad, because the guy essentially was like, oh man, you got the Vincent, like, I'll trade you for it, like, I got a bunch of his stuff, and he had his, like, bundle with him because he bought one or he had pre-ordered one, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I think I'm gonna have to say no. Like, it's just because of, like, the stamp on this. Like, I really want to take one home with me that has a stamp. Like, they mean a lot to me. I like to put them into the hard shells and put them on display for yeah, I went to this pre-release event because I don't go to a lot of them. And the guy was, like, super disappointed. I was like, yeah, alright. And then he was, like, talking to someone else at the table and showed his Ishgard with the, yeah, have a good night. But yeah, and he like showed his discard to one of the people at the table. He's like, yeah, all I got was this. Like, I just can't get a Vincent, but I can get like stuff like this. I'm like, okay, here's the thing. That is a land that I want. It's stamped. I'm willing to trade that for my Vincent, which again, the stamped discard is worth much less. So I also knew that it was like not a bad trade for him if I did it. He was like, yeah, fuck yeah. And I'm like, and again, sorry, like, and this whole time I'm like trying to talk because I'm very quiet because of my surgery. Oh, I didn't look at the token. Bird hero, hell yeah. So like, I'm like also worried that like he didn't catch some of the things I said. I'm like, yeah. Again, like the only reason I was having heartburn over it was because it's like, yeah, just because the stand, like, no worries. I'm like, okay. And I just felt bad though. But when we were opening our packs and stuff, I was lucky enough to have the person in front of me and the person to my left, and I was just sitting at the end, so there's no one on my right. We're super duper fucking chill. And the guy in front of me looks at me and he goes, you believe in your pre-release box? And I'm like, you know, yeah, I do. And, ooh, we got a full art lightning. Let's go. The Lutandario, I love it. I'm like, you know what? Normally I don't. Today's gonna be a good one. And I actually got some solid cards. I was happy with it. But the guy to my left was like, I don't know, man, I really don't know. And so the person in front of me goes, or in my head, I just immediately think, believe in the you that believes in the box. And then the guy in front of me proceeded to say it, and I'm like,
Doing the...
and then the guy to my left goes, mine will be the commander that pierces the heavens. Like, could not have picked better people to sit by at this event. Like, fuck yeah. Damn, dude, and again, don't get me wrong, I like the Lightning Army of One. Specifically one. The two from XIV. I cannot get them. Ooh. I am happy with that one.
Zodiark.
Yep. Radia's return. And again, like, I don't care about, like, full art hollows or anything. Obviously, now I do for a specific set. Where the hell are they? I need to just set these fuckers aside so I can be like, these assholes! So I guess there are now some that I'm going for the full art hollows, but... And in my defense, I'm not getting them to play them, I'm getting them to... display.
I have like all the every like crystal like in a sleeve and like a hard cover like on the shelf right next to each other, displaying them like the Chaos Emeralds.
Right? I do just absolutely love what they did with the crystals in this set, though. Which are these supposed to be? I forget if they're 3 or... Yeah, they are 3. Onion Knight is one of my faves. Yeah. He was my main in Dissidia for a hot minute. Which is why I like Onion Knight so much. Again, though, I've never beaten a Final Fantasy game. I've beaten Kingdom Hearts 2. I think I'm right at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. I've beaten Birth by Sleep. All 3 endings, though not on the legendary. Oh, that is a gorgeous card. Never gonna use it, but it's a gorgeous card. No. Yes! Heartless Evolution. Do love to see that one. Another Ultima. This one I would like in the foil. I don't care about like full art foil. I would like the just, especially just to have the such devastation was not my destruction, or this was not my destruction. My bad. But that's the only reason I really want that one in foil, because I just think it'd be a very, very funny like desk piece. I do not go hard with a lot of Magic sets. This set I am. And I promise you, the sets after, like I might still get packs on like the later sets. I'm not gonna get any bundles or anything unless I find them on discount. But the only reason I'll be getting packs is to like open them for dopamine type thing. But probably the only singles that I'm gonna buy in the future are going to be to support a Final Fantasy deck. Like, without a doubt. At least until they drop another set that I'm like head over heels with, which I think even if they drop another like Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, I don't think I will hit that point. On the next ad break before I start sleeving my commander deck, I'll run and grab. Here we go. Here we go. And a fucking search full of Red Mage's Rapier. Oh, love that. He is another one that I do want to, that I'm at least tempted to get in full art.
100%. If I like make like a Final Fantasy like MTG deck, I would end up using Xenos or Hildebrand. Like it would have to be one or the other.
Could do both.
And actually, they're both under the same color scheme, so I could just have them in the same deck.
Are they? I thought Hildebrand was.
The Hildebrand I got was dark.
Oh, he is black
or
metal.
whatever. Yeah, because it's the zombie joke that it's going with.
I really fucking wish that they would change the names on the mana colors, which they won't because there's so many that just specify it.
No, it might be white. It looks kind of like a sun logo.
Yeah, then it's white. But you could use a white black commander.
It is white black because it has an ability. So the summon is 1 mana cost for white, and then it has an instant cast ability that's 2 dark, and it creates a 2/2 black zombie creature token.
Hell yeah! Awesome. Did you grab my? Oh, you can just hand it to me. Thank you. Look what I just pulled. So now I have the alt-art version and Okay, so I actually brought something in for me that I wanted to show. These all got shuffled around because of the fact that they were in storage weird, and I don't have like them cemented or anything. But I do like this kind of thing a lot of the times with the art cards.
Have them all like side by side to each other.
Yeah, but this card specifically is what got me to pick up or to go to a pre-release event as well as to get back into opening Magic and stuff, because before that, I only used like old cards and played with friends, like just not caring. Like I never bought new packs, anything like that. If I bought packs, I would buy Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I never went to Magic events. I played Commander to play with friends. But this card specifically, which can't be a Commander, it's a Planeswalker, is still to this day one of my favorite card arts. And it's Gruul, which is my favorite color identity. But she flips at night and turns into Arlen the Moon's Fury because she's a werewolf. But if you notice, you can't see it super well, and if I bring it closer, it'll just blur. But her arm there, she's like mid-shift, so she has like the larger hand that, as we've talked about, as I've been like designing my Mara stuff, I absolutely fucking adore on characters. Hey, so did I. Hope your night's going well. We're a little over halfway through these packs now. Well, also, now I don't have to get up and go grab Arlen, because Arlen was the card that I wanted to tell you about. So, next ad break, I can just go right into sleeving the Commander cards. Ooh. Final Fantasy IV. That is a gorgeous full art. Giant of Babel. I don't know that one. I'd like to see that. And a Hollow Gisselgrains. I love to see that, because that will go well with my landfall deck.
Greens.
The green of the highest quality. But yeah, once I sit down and go through my cards, I'll let you know if I have enough of the Shadowbringers to send you. Because I also gotta double check with Sky, make sure that they didn't want one, yada yada. But in terms of like sending it to people, you're first on the list. As I said, I don't really sell cards, no matter, unless they're like really cheap, because in that case, TCG Player doesn't, like, there's not much risk to it, you know? But, so like, even if I pull expensive cards, I never sell them. So especially like midway cards, if I already have it, I'm already displaying it, I'll fucking send you an extra, you know? I don't need it, I don't need it.
Just, like,
Yeah.
I would literally just like hold on to it as like collection.
True. Got another fire crystal. Except this one's just normal, so.
A normal crystal.
Yeah. Man, I cannot get the cards I need. Fuck, dude. Because I still need the Vana. I still need, like, specifically out of the cards that I have looked up and planned going into this to get. Still need Vana. Still need Graha. Again, both as full arts. And still need Stola. And then if I can get them, it would be nice, but I don't really need them right now, and I might just order later. Are Wandering Minstrel and Xenos. I would like. But again, those ones, I don't give a fuck. I got the Alexander at the very least, so it's at least a $5 card that I don't have to order. You know?
Are you trying to asking the cards nicely?
You know what? That's a good point. Please, 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 can I get one of the cards that I just stated? Please. The full art Vana, the full art Y'shtola Knights Blessed, and full art Grahatia Scion Reborn. Any of those three, and I will be happy. That's cool. Oh wait, that's 10, isn't it? I won't say on here. I think that's the guy from Final Fantasy X. Alright. Magic Tamper. Gaelic Hat. GFFrit. Ariman. Blam. Grand Pulse. Rum of the Vestige. Gorgeous card. One of the ones I'm looking for. Come on. This is Chocobo. Ash. Circle of Power. Thank you for the full art Y'shtola. However, I did specify Knights Blessed. I made sure to specify Knights Blessed and Scion Reborn. You will,
I
however,
don't think I
be
heard you correctly.
That's what I'm saying. I should put this up there, actually. Dude. Alright. I'm gonna try asking nicely on the next one as well before I open it this time. Okay, please. Full art Vana, Y'shtola Knights Blessed, or Grahatia Scion Reborn. Please. We got... Alright. Awesome art card. At the very least, I like the card. It did at least give me someone from Ivalice, which is nice. However, still not who I asked for. However, that is a Surge Foil alternate art.
On the Street Thief.
Yep. I appreciate the Ivalice. I'm looking for the Eorzeans. Don't get me wrong, Van's cool, but also, in terms of Ivalice, I'd much rather have Fran and Balser. Alright. This is the basic Alec. You know what? Fair enough. This is the one that I, within the first few packs, I said that I wanted the full art for. So I am very happy with that. Thank you. But yeah, this is the Summon Alexander basic art. Nowhere near as good as the full art, so I'm still happy. Damn. There's no flip side to it, it's just the Paladin artifact gear from 14. And there's a pretty forest as well. You know what? At least this box is giving me more XIV cards. Up until this point, I've had hell of a time trying to pull them. You know what? Let's narrow this down. Please. Please. I'll show you what the basic looks like, okay, Pack? I am looking for the alternate art of Y'shtola Knights Blessed. Okay? That is the alternate art of it. Or, sorry, that is the card. The alternate art looks like this, okay? I am also okay with Gravitia, Scion Reborn. I fucking beg of you. 2 hours of sleep. We're kind of losing it, okay? One of these 2 cards in the alternate arts, okay? Okay? Alright. Ads are starting in 30. This will be the last pack before ads. Incense and summon the card. Honestly, I'm hoping because I'd $40 card, $100 card that I am going to get even if I don't pull. Like, I will be ordering it.
I got that card.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's a cool art.
But yeah, I will be getting the card either way. I would prefer to pull it because then it feels... I feel less guilty about it. Okay? That is a very pretty Surge foil. Still not what I am looking for. Alright. So, ads should start up. While the ads are running, we are going to work on getting some of these cards sleeved. Specifically, the cards I am talking about are those from the Y'shtola Knights Blessed Commander Recon. As you can tell, we are not dual sleeving these right now. Actually, I will say though, I am very impressed with the quality of these Ultra Pro sleeves. They do leave a lot of room, so I will definitely go back eventually and put all of these into dual sleeves. As of right now, I just don't want to fuss too much about it. I'd rather be able to play it for the time being. If I ever take it to someone's house or an event though, I will. It's just more of a... That is just a gorgeous card. It is, at this point, more of a getting it set up so that I can do one-on-one games with Sky. Ooh! I have not seen Alice Leveilleur. Partner with Alphino. When this creature enters, target player may put Alphino Leveilleur into their hand from their library and then shuffle. The second spell you cast each turn costs 2 less to cast. Honestly, dude, I'm loving seeing that.
I think there's a dual card that connects the two of them, like the same way that Fang and what's his face?
No, because Fang and Vanille actually flip over to merge. This one is a partner, not a fusion. Ooh! Holy shit, holy shit. Okay. So firstly, Champions of Beyond, we have seen before. We do love this card. Anything that can give us more hero tokens, I'm here for. Damn. However, Dancer's Chakrams is one of the ones that is insanely hard to get your hands on right now. One of the two. The other one being the Reaper's Scythe.
Oh wait, the Reaper Scythe is hard to come back?
The only art that I've seen for it is the, just like this one is the extended art. So only from the collector boosters, as far as I know. Or as far as I thought. I thought it was a one that was only printed in full art. Or sorry, extended art. So it was gonna be really hard to get my hands on without buying. The two that were gonna fall under that were Dancer and Reaper, and we have both of them. Alright, we are back from ads, so I'm gonna stop after this one. Actually, we're gonna do one more after this because we have Alphino, who ties into Alice. Can't let the audience forget about that, right? So we will do that one before we start opening packs again. Alphino Levier. Partner with Alice Levier. When this creature enters, target player may put Alice, obviously. Vigilance. Eucrasia. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, draw a card. Ooh, okay, I love that. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking that for the for the Saga version of Lunara. Also, Nick, we're starting to get to the end of the packs, right? We have about four per pile. Actually, this one might be lower. I don't know. About 4 per pile, so 4 times 3. I want to say 21, but I know for a fact that is fucking wrong. It's 12.
21.
Right? So we have 12 packs left. Nick, I need the Fox luck on these last 12. What ritual do I have to do?
Alright, give me a second.
Okay.
I was trying to look through the Stop. Don't chew on that.
No, while you're doing this. What's up?
Sorry, I got distracted. It's like I was looking through the cards that I put in the hard foil kind of stuff so that it wouldn't bend or anything like that. And Finn just decided to munch on one of the edges on.
Did you say
Not
you
on
need?
there. It wasn't on the card itself. It was just him
Yeah.
on the excess corner of it, but still.
I know you needed Endwalker. Did you also need Newfound Adventure?
I don't think I got that one. No.
Okay. I'll save both of these to put them away. Endwalker, I am positive that I have at least 3. I'm pretty goddamn positive. I'm locked in on sending this one to you. Sky's not gonna end up putting it in their deck anyway. So, I'm pretty fucking sure. Right? So I can kind of just lock in on, I was thinking, oh, maybe Sky, wants to save it for, their collection. It's gonna be fucking displayed in my collection. It don't matter. So I am locked in on sending you this one. And if this is also my third, I'm locked in on that one too. Anyway, what must I do for the fox luck?
I don't really have a ritual for the fox luck. It's just usually I just have to like take a moment and just be like, okay, go ahead.
Alright, last 12 packs. Luck be with me.
All right, you can borrow the fox luck.
Thank you. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, the closest thing to a ritual that I have, like whenever I do this bit, is just since I can't like physically shake your hand, like I basically just take both my hands and just shake my own hand. Yeah, like exactly.
Perfect. Love to see that one. Here's the Vanille.
Ragnarok.
Yeah, it's the oh no, it's Meld is the effect.
Oh yeah, you gotta meld them together in order to.
Valid.
Choco
valid.
comment.
That is a gorgeous choco comment as well.
The Red Death. The end to all Boja raids.
Absolutely. I cannot tell you how many times I've died. I'm not even sure I've completed that fate yet. In Boja.
I definitely haven't done it proper because and like in order to challenge the fight or like the actual like special fight for the achievement and stuff, you have to like do that completely perfect without like making a mistake to get put in the pool.
Damn.
That one is essentially like the hardest one of the ones that I have remaining because that fight in particular is also like pretty tricky to do.
Oh, fucking absolutely. That thing is rough as hell.
Like you have to do the boss and then, or you have to do the chocobo thing and then you have to do the boss on top of it. That's like its own like layer of difficulty because it has like a bunch of like forced march stuff while like earth shakers are going off.
Fuck. So, Foxluck, maybe you misunderstood. Aya likes the Final Fantasy X cards. I'm looking for Final Fantasy 14 XIV, not X. Please?
Honest mistake.
Honest mistake. Yeah, like no judgment. No judgment. Please. So I'm like locked in at this point. I just want one of the two. Yeah. Guess I'll set it there for artifacts. I do like how they did Sid's effects, I will say. As well as the funniness around the, having all the different versions. Tifa for the art card.
That's actually something I like. I would not be like sad about getting like a full art of Tifa.
Oh, true. I don't like how the artists did Cloud. They did Tifa's pretty fucking well. Someone in my pre-release event pulled the Surge foil alt art of Cloud, and that one actually did look very good. But just the flat version is very bland. But the Surge foil like emphasizes the outlines and is very nice. It's our second Torgal.
A fine boy. A fine hound.
A fine hound.
Zodiark.
That is one of the islands we were looking for, at the very least. Let's probably put Fight On up here. I'm sure I'll end up using it.
Sure, you will fight on.
A non-creature spell that lets me get creatures, or lets me get creatures back. Seems like a solid choice for the Shola deck.
Another art card.
Another. Who did we get? Is this one? Okay.
Ishtora.
Yep, this is the non-stamped version of the one we have. I do at least still need like the one similar to the Graha Scion Reborn, which I don't need. I'll be happy if I pull it, but I'm probably not gonna order it if I don't pull it. Another catch of fish. A wind crystal. We will set this wind crystal up here. Just because I do need a wind crystal. Dwarven Castle. Guard. Alright. Down to our last 4. It looks like.
Final facts.
Yep. Please. Never really, like... I've never been able to, like, pull really good cards. I've pulled cards that I've really wanted, like, super bad that are pretty expensive, a single time. And that was the only Starlight rare that I've ever pulled in Yu-Gi-Oh! I pulled at the time it was like $250 Starlight rare. It's the only time I've pulled like a card that I super wanted. Even the Planeswalker I showed you. This was one I really fucking wanted because I saw it on the promotional art. As well as on like a playmat. I actually got the playmat for it as well, but I ordered that card. This is either our second or third Shadowbringers. Yeah. This one I can't promise because it does have an Emmet in it, so Sky might want it if it is my third. But I will double check if you haven't already pulled it. Essentially, Sky gets like first dibs on extras that I pull, and then if someone's
That's
like,
understandable.
yeah, and then if someone like really wants a card that I have that I'm like, yeah, I got plenty of extras, yada yada, then sure.
Okay, this is just coming out of complete left field, but you know how I said like I'm an idiot and I finally figured out how you cancel out a dog early.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally just hit the
button
activation
again,
button
yeah.
the second time. Yeah.
I thought you already knew that, like, which is why like when you brought it up, I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, and anytime I tried to do that like input, I guess I was doing it too early or like while another cast or something was happening, so it wouldn't cancel it properly. But yeah, even and then canceling it early also saves the meter, so it builds faster.
Yeah. So usually when I use it, I'm using it in like big fights.
Gifka.
Gorgeous card. I do like that a lot. Another catch a fish side quest. And a Ravenester. Yeah, I'm usually using it in like a big fight. So I get the gauge down to almost empty, and then I use the charge attack. That consumes the rest of the gauge. The
Yeah,
left trigger.
that's how I was typically like canceling it. It was just I would use the big swing to just end it early, like or since the other I didn't know the other button.
Oh no, I'm like, usually I use it so that I get to use the skill for as little mana as possible. It's a solid art card.
Full art geisha greens.
I just noticed that when this enters, it creates a wizard creature token. I think this might be one we already have, but it is one I like. That is also one we have in Search Foil, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I was wrong. I said we had 3. I've just done 2, and there's a final layer, so now we're down to 4. My bad, my bad.
Bonus. The God Pack has been placed among them when you weren't looking.
Please. I'm starting to lose hope, man. Starting to lose hope. I need to pull one of these for the the dopamine of getting it.
Please, I need my fix.
It's more of a fucking shit's been rough. I need a win. You know?
Ooh.
Ishin to Heavens is 1. That is at the very least very cool, and always been a fan of the XIV concept art. Sorry, 13 concept art.
I like the design for like lightning and everything, like her character and stuff, like, just looks good. But everything I've heard of her is she's just a Mary Sue character.
I haven't played enough to like vouch for it. I've heard that a lot of people's gripes is that she's kind of just a Cloud all over again without the dissociative identity disorder that makes it to where Cloud's personality makes sense. You know? I have, however, heard that 13 is a great game, and as much as I've played, I do enjoy it. It was just difficult to wrap my head around, and I never finished it. Because, with how I was playing, I needed to grind more, but I played it, like, in my freshman year of high school, I think. So I didn't super understand that was the case until I was, like, at a wall and needed to grind, and I'm like, okay, well, what level do I need to go into this fight for it to be, like, comfortable? And I googled it, and it was, like, 10 or 12 levels above where I was. And then it took me, like, 15 or so fights to, like, get one level, and I'm like, okay.
The grind.
Yeah, so I just kind of, like, had stopped playing it at that point, and I still have it. I still want to play it, but at that point in my life, I was not. I did not have the mentality to play it. You know? But that was also because I didn't find the combat as fun. Like, for example, tactics. I would spend months playing it, never beat it. I've never gotten past the 3rd or 4th, like, story map. What I would do is I would only play and grind out my characters. Because I would name one of the... Like, I would name the, recruits you could get after friends, and I would just level them up in the classes, and that's what was so fun about the game to me. And I never did end up beating it, and I'm really excited for the, There's our basic vanilla. I'm excited for the re-release coming out soon. Alright. Last pack, please.
The final pack.
Please. Art card. There's a stamped of that guy.
Stamped of that fella.
Mm-hmm.
Sabatender.
CG Van. I'm assuming that's going to be our full art for this pack. So unfortunately, looks like that is in fact the case. Well, yeah, we really did not get what we wanted. Which is the downside of packs, and that's why I always recommend buying singles. But I had some fun opening this with y'all. Thank you, Nick, for joining in and opening all these. We don't have any more packs to open. However, I will be sleeving that commander deck so we can see the cool Final Fantasy XIV cards that they added. Yeah, only ones that I'm like super excited about pulling is we got a tier and Prewin. Again, Chocobo Summon is gonna be nice. I'm not really excited about that. Sid is a cheap card. And then we got those two that I am excited about, as well as... Is it here? I think I have it in this stack. But the, full art... Or sorry, alternate art. Or is it called alternate full art? I don't know Magic enough. Those of you who do, go ahead and correct me in the comments. Man. It really is deep in there, huh? I really did. What's up?
I just said it's around here somewhere.
Right. I really did kind of just pull the fire at the start of the night, and then... Like at the very, very start of the night. And then we got nothing after that. Because it wasn't here.
It happens.
Yeah.
So, sometimes the good cards are on the top.
Yeah. Alright, well. It's in either this pile or that pile, and we'll figure it out when I sleeve everything. Inner sleeve everything later. But we got the Full Art Hollow, Fire Crystal, and Water Crystal. So now we will need to, considering the fact that the only other full art I have is of the non-foil Water Crystal, we'll probably just be trying to get our hands on the foils for the Wind, Earth, and Dark crystals. We already have a fire here.
I was just doing a bit.
Oh, yeah, fair. Fire, earth, water, air. Long ago, the elements lived in harmony. Anyway, so we'll try and probably buy those, and then there's the specific characters I want. Either tonight or tomorrow, I'll set that list up on what I need to order. But, for those of you who are only here for the pack openings, that is the end of the packs. However, I am going to be going through the Yashola commander deck, and we will be seeing what Final Fantasy XIV cards they threw in here. Just because I want to go ahead and get these sleeved up for playing with Sky. Eventually I will double sleeve these, but as of right now, I just want to kind of see what we have and just get through it, I guess. So, anyone dipping? Thanks for joining in. And anyone staying? Hope you like the rest of the cards we see tonight. Alright. Blue Mage's Cane. We have already seen this one. So, the only jobs that I did not see get a artifact for artifact? Yeah, artifact equipment. Oh god, my tailbone. That hurts like hell. Ooh, I've been sitting too long. I believe the only ones I've seen that we have not gotten are Pictomancer and who's the other new one? Viper. I do not believe we got Viper's Swords or Pictomancer's Brush. Did get Hermes. We got Horace Velger. He was cool.
I don't believe I got either of those either. I didn't know those were a possibility.
What ones?
Viper and Picto.
I do not believe they are. I've not
Oh,
seen
okay.
anything on them, yeah. Sorry, that's what I was saying. The ones that... The equipments that I still needed... Other than, I think, a full art Excalibur... It were the Dancer's Chakrams and the Reaper's Scythes. And we did get a Dancer's Chakram in this, and I think Reaper's Scythe is under death. So it might be coming up soon. I do love to see the Eye of Nidhogg. We got Fandaniel. Surprised he does not have a flip. Astrologian's Planisphere, and there is the Reaper's Scythe next to it. There's Transpose, which we have seen, but have not gotten yet, so that's cool to have. We have Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness. Again, another great one to see. Emmett Selk of the Third Sea, which I believe is the one that does not transform. Spells from the graveyard cost two less to cast. This was the Okay. Pretty much just gives us the ability to cast from grave. And then if you cast it from grave, it's exiled afterwards. Fair enough. Instants or sorceries only. There is our Astinian that I was talking about. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a +1/+1 on counter on Astinian Varlino. It gains flying until end of turn. Beginning of the second main phase, you draw X cards and lose X life, where X is the number of your opponents who are dealt damage by this card this turn. We have Hildebrand Manderville. Creature tokens you control get +1/+1. Ooh. I do love having that. I do love that. Specifically due to the fact that, So, if I read the rulings correct, right? If you cast a spell as an adventure, you then exile it, but, well, if you cast it by an adventure that way, right? It's exiled, you can then cast it as the normal. Which, if that is correct, based on, again, what I read through the rulings on the Magic the Gathering wiki, I'll have to double check before I do the precon night, obviously. That would mean that when he dies, until the end of my next turn, I can cast him as an adventure for that cost, exiling him, and letting me play him as a creature again. Which, if that is how it works, is very cool. We got Kryl. I guess they went ahead and made all of the Lalafels, well, maybe they didn't. I didn't check Shantoto. Cast a non-creature spell, may return target creature card with mana value evil from graveyard to hand. That is fire. And would work with other artifact decks. Yeah, and then Papalimo also got the dwarven classification. I wish there was a better way. Like, I know, considering the fact we're talking about, you know, the fantasy race, it's usually considered okay to say it. I still have, like, that gut-wrenching feeling saying it not as dwarven, right? Like, my gut's just like, no, that's not okay. Stop that. For the same reason why saying, like, oh, I play, white mana, black mana. I fucking, you know, X, Y, or Z. Also gives me that same gut-wrenching feeling. I don't know. Probably just social anxiety again. It'd be what it'd be. Basic planes, put them into your hand, then shuffle. Okay. Pretty much just if someone else has more lands than me, I can play them. Fuck yes. What is her name? Tsukiyomi's character. No, I don't know. It's still interesting to me that they added that in though. Ooh. That is a wild spell to throw out there if someone fucks you over. Final Judgment against Sin Eaters. Or of the Sin Eaters against the Crystarium Knights, fair enough. What is that? Oh, it's... Nice, okay. It's the, Astrologian... I don't think she's even the guild leader, but... Character who fucking should be the guild leader. We got Dig Through Time. Each card you exile from your graveyard while casting the spell pays for 1. Okay. So you can just... Instead of paying the 6 mana, you can exile 6 cards from your graveyard. Vice versa. Okay. That's pretty cool. Create a token that's a copy of target creature. Create 5 of those tokens instead. That is pretty fire. Ooh, look what we got.
That's the card that I was looking for.
Yeah, it comes in the commander deck. I'd love to get the alt card for it as well, but if you're wanting to search for it, it is Sublime Epiphany. Again, none of these cards are up for grabs because recon, so I want to make sure that I have everything I need, you know? So these ones specifically not so much, but Crux of Fate, which is the mat we're using. Destroy all dragons or destroy all non-dragons. That's cool as fuck. Like that a lot. A Lethal Scheme.
Oh, it might be a card that's like specifically just commander deck.
Well, again, they haven't announced all of the ones in the packs yet, but yes, there is. I think there might be a chance, which I thought that they didn't do that, but it's always a chance they do.
Might just be the site that I'm on, like, because I was trying to look. Well, is Gatherers.Wizards is that Magic the Gathering site or is?
I don't know. So here's the thing though, right? These cards are different serialization than the ones from any of the packs. Because in the bottom corner here, it's FIC, which is Final Fantasy Commander, right? Whereas this is FIN, which is just the Final Fantasy set. Like, this is just the packs, all of that. So, the reason why it might only be showing up from the Commander is because the ones that are serialized under Final Fantasy have not all been, like, announced. They wait a while to announce them, primarily to draw attention to the packs. But it could be that as of right now, we've only found these in the Commander, you know?
Unless it's under a different name, I like looking it up on the actual like Magic Wizards site with the card list. They have it like underneath it. It says available in Commander's Deck, Collector's Edition Commander's Deck, Science and Spellcrafts, and Science and Spellcrafts Collector's Edition.
Yeah, so again, it's the same reason that when I look on, so I have the MTG companion, right? I'm gonna make sure I don't fucking dox myself by pulling this up. Okay. So there's this, and you can go to advanced search, and you can go to sets, right? They do not have the FIN set. Even FIC. And if you go on Cockatrice does not have all of the FIN cards. So it is because Wizards has not stated all of the cards that are in the packs yet. So the only way... So it's entirely possible that everywhere you look, you're only going to find the ones that are confirmed from Wizards for the packs, or that have been confirmed from these. Because Wizards has not yet announced all of the cards that you can pull. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So, like, looking for the card right now is going to be extremely difficult because, like, until they do the full release. Because also, we're still in pre-release. Technically. Because the collector's cards have not been dropped yet. And even once they are, or like the collector's bundles and stuff, and even once they are, it's a toss-up for how long it's going to take for them to do it as well, because they want people to pull the collector's boosters and collector's packs as well. So it's, sadly, it's just a fact of Wizards being Wizards. Yeah. So this one, real quick, I do want to point out, Skies in chat, is an Emmett Silk card. That's Emmett. Remember us. Remember we once lived. But yeah, it's... Main reason why I was like, okay, fuck Magic, I don't want to play Magic. Because I also hate how they do their ban lists for Standard, of just, oh yeah, cards age out, have fun. Because that's like, fucking, but why? And then if you want to play Eternal, you run into the issue of there's a bunch of really fucking broken cards that are older. Which is why the only style of Magic that I actually enjoy playing is Commander or Draft. Sorry, not Commander or Draft. Commander or, Pre-Seal. Because I think, if I remember correctly, Draft is you open a pack, you take a card from it, pass it to the person on your right, and you go, and everyone's doing the same thing.
They're just, you're opening packs, but like everyone's grabbing one and passing the rest of the set on, so it just goes in a circle.
Yep, and that is versus pre-sealed, which is you get a set of packs in essentially like the pre-release events in something like this, right? It might actually even just be you get a set of packs, right? I've never been to a non-pre-release pre-sealed. And you open up all your packs, and you just use the cards that are in there. It's like, I don't like draft for the reason of, man, but if I want to keep this card, I have to take it for my deck, and it might just not be good for my deck, you know? And that just feels shitty. So it's like, I'd rather just open all of the packs, make what I can out of it, and I have a friend who was setting up a draft setup though, that is essentially, and some people do this, where but it's not at OCG stores, where it's okay, so he takes and he makes essentially packs in these really thin deck boxes, and he puts them all in a box and he shuffles it up. And what you do is you hand out the packs that are resealable, reopenable, and you do the draft that way, so you can also make sure that, like, when you're doing it with your friends, that it's all the packs are balanced, you know? Which again, the only ones I ever have really fucked with is Commander and Resealed. Ooh, is that? Yeah, that's Ice Hearts Arena. But, I like playing Commander. Me and Solar are planning on trying out Brawl on MTG Arena. So I'm sure that'll be fun. Halfway through our packs, and there are 100 here, so we should be halfway through the deck so far. Yeah, me and Solar are planning on playing Draft, which is or not Draft, Brawl, which is essentially I guess I would say a faster paced Commander. You have your Commander like usual, except in this version, your Commander can be a Planeswalker. Right? It is, I believe, 40 to 60 cards, so just like a standard deck. Whereas a Commander deck is 100 cards, including your Commander. I think this one is 40 to 60, including your Commander. Again, I'm just starting to look into Brawl. I just pulled up the rules and stuff last night and skimmed them to even be like, oh man, would I be interested in learning this type thing? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's Lake Town. In Yulmore. Not in Yulmore, in Novront. But it seems like that'll be fun too. That'll be fun to learn and figure out. But I used to just stick to Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I'm like, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has its issues, but like, at least it's not... At least Konami isn't just the shittiest company in the world. Because, Wizards will not reprint cards. They will specifically go out of their way to not reprint cards, so that collectors... yeah. But, like... That's shitty for the people who want to just play. And I hate that shit so much. Sage's Noliths, which I'll swap it all later. I'm planning on swapping that for one of the search foils we have. But because of that, because of the shitty business practices that Wizards has run with Dungeons and Dragons, which is their shitty business practices are why me and Sky don't allow the 2024 rules at the table. Because of that, I've just been avoiding Magic as much as I can, and just like trying to set up like cockatrice to do online with everyone for completely free, yada yada. Oh yeah, that's cool. But the fact of the matter is, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is... I love Konami. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in a shithole right now, and it sucks. Because what I used to do is I would be like, okay, you know what? I like this archetype. It's a good as fuck archetype. Oh my god, that is the Swords to Plowshares I wanted. Didn't even have to pull it. I got it from the... Let's go.
It was there all along.
Oh my god! And look at that. It's the Seraph.
Oh.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. The thing is, at this point, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck that is even semi-competitive is about $170 to $180. Right? If you wait for the price to drop, your archetype is no longer viable anymore. Like, they've just been dropping broken as fuck archetypes one after another, so that if you want to let the price drop, you are just SOL. And they'll reprint the old cards, just like they used to, but the issue is that I'm sure it's because of the fact that they're trying to... Oh no, MSQ dungeon. The issue is, I think they're doing the same shit that they were doing with when they created Link monsters, right? Where they were like, damn, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is running into this issue because we made pendulums and now the game is too fast. Which they should have been more careful about from the start, due to the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game without cost, right? In Magic you need mana, in Force of Will you need mana, in Pokemon you need energy, you know?
Yeah, you just need to sacrifice stuff.
Yeah, in Digimon's a great fucking way to do it too. Because in fucking Digimon you need memory, which isn't in the deck. So it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's just not in the deck, but each spell or each card you play costs a certain amount of memory, and once you hit 0 memory or go below 0 memory, it becomes your opponent's turn. Right? Which is a cool way to do it. If Yu-Gi-Oh! Tried to implement that, it would probably be really fucking cool. And would slow the game down how they need it to be slowed down. The issue is that they're just kind of doing the same thing that they did with Lynx, where essentially they released pendulums. Pendulums made the game extremely inaccessible at the higher tiers, right? So they added Link monsters, meaning that if your deck did not have a Link monster, your deck wasn't viable at any level of play. they just recently rolled that decision back and were like, okay, yeah, Link zones only count for Link monsters and Pendulum monsters. But the issue is, like, that fixed a lot. The game was still absurdly fast because they added hand traps and other things to try and make the game slower, but all it did was speed the game up. And after they added all of these things to try and fix Link summoning, they were like, okay, we're gonna make this like Link zone like exclusionary to Link monsters and Pendulums, right? So because of that, okay, cool, rest of the decks speed back up. But now you have all of the things that are still in the format to speed the game up. And while they weren't enough to overcome Links, now that Links aren't there as a barrier, everything else is just out of control. And, dude, they just won't give me a way to snooze ads. Anyway, the reason I stopped going through these is because I just wanted to show one of my favorite characters from 14. It's, Ada.
From Alice of the Dead.
Yeah! She even talks about it there. So, I've been really trying to, you know, keep up with... Yes, look at that. Oh, Asm Crystal as Arcane Signet is pretty fire. So, like, I've been trying to just be like, okay, you know what, it doesn't matter. I'll wait stuff out, and my deck will be, like, rogue tier at best, but I'll wait for an archetype I like to drop. Let it be reprinted a bit, so that it's cheaper, and then I can play. And they've just kind of been making it to where old archetypes are entirely obsolete unless you run the new card. We got the Soul Ring we were looking for.
Nice.
Yeah, it was just in the commander deck. I thought it would be, but also I do hope we get a full art of this, at least. The Relic of Legends. So,
Yeah, that'd be... I mean, getting a full art of that one would be sick.
right? So, like... it kind of just fell down to, like, okay... not only would I have to spend a fuck ton of money, right? To get a deck that is even rogue tier, but after about 4 months, if that, I would then have to pay that same price all over again. And I love Yu-Gi-Oh! For a lot of reasons. I adore how they do their ban list, because it really feels like it balances stuff. Unlike Magic, at least the standard ban list, where it's like, oh yeah, it's only the last however many sets that have been released are legal and standard. And it's like, well, then fuck, I don't want to play standard because I like specific sets. Okay, well, you can just play Eternal. If you play Eternal, all the decks are broken as fuck because they don't have a sufficient ban list. So... that's why I end up enjoying Commander. Especially because Commander's has enough cards in it that even if you play it as an Eternal format with very little limitations on what you can put into it, like into your decks, which there are some cards that are banned in Commander. Not a lot, but there are some. You can play 20 games and never pull a card, like a specific card. Like, I can take this pre-con, I could play, you guys, we could play 20 games on the pre-con night that whenever we get it set up, right? And in every single one of those 20 games, I could just straight up not pull this card. Because it's 100 fucking cards. And unless you're running a way to search cards, like that kind of thing, a way to mill, you're not really getting what you, you're not getting things in a reliable enough way for it to be broken, you know? And then when you add the limitation of color identities, right? You have things like the Jumbo Cactuar where, oh yeah, Jumbo Cactuar is my commander. All of my cards, are made to allow me to swing Jumbo Cactuar directly to your face, right? If you want the reliability of being able to swing 9,999 damage to someone's face with Jumbo Cactuar as your commander, because that's the only one that can do that, like trying to give him trample, yada yada, you're not going to have the resources to protect the Jumbo Cactuar, whether it's due to the mana color limitation, because Jumbo Cactuar is a mono green, or due to the fact that it's 100 fucking cards. Like, if you're trying to pull, you need your lands to get into hand, which is why almost half the deck is lands. The high end of having land cards in your deck is 40 lands. Right? So you would need lands, you would need protection for your Cactuar, and you would need, the ways to make your Cactuars be able to swing. And that's outside of, other creatures so that you don't have to just sacrifice your Cactuar because someone's swinging at your face. You know? So that's why I like Commander so much, and why I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. And the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff and me constantly pushing off getting getting a Yu-Gi-Oh deck and eventually giving up on that and made me go, okay, I need to figure out a TCG that I can play, because TCGs are the most fun that I have. You know how in most scenarios, whenever we play video games and stuff, I'm always like, oh yeah, no, the only time I have quote-unquote fun is if I have an objective or if I'm being useful, because me being useful is an objective, right? If once we get to the end of Night Rain, if I'm out of objectives and everyone else is out of objectives, so we're just doing stuff to fuck around, my objective at that point in my head is playing games with friends, right? Night Rain's actually not a great example of this. Say we do a Final Fantasy XIV night, right?
Yeah.
No one needs Fate levels. No one needs levels from Fates. We're just kind of shooting the shit, chatting, and walking around in XIV. I will not have fun doing that because of the fact I don't have an objective that I can complete. Because for me, video games are fun because they're a distraction. They keep my brain from focusing on other shit. At least that's what my therapist says, and fucking, I'm just gonna trust her for now. So, like, I don't actually have fun from video games, they're just something I can do to either feel accomplished or, feel helpful, I guess. TCGs are like the only time that I'm like, okay, yeah, no, this is just me having fun. So, bullshit deck building, right? No objective. I might just not even take a deck into any setting, even after spending all the time to make it. It's still fun to me. Just playing it is fun to me. But oh, it's Final Fantasy VII. I'm like, what? I don't know what scene this is from. What the hell? Idyllic Beach is from 10. Yeah, I should have known that. But anyway, so I was like, yeah, like I need to figure out a TCG to play and have fun. And that's why I set up the Commander Night stuff. And the only reason I stopped doing it is it really seemed like people just weren't having fun with it. So I'm like, alright, like I'll stop.
Stop doing the TCGs games?
No, I'm still doing it, and I'm still like I've stopped like trying to set up a TCG night because I also know that I take TCGs pretty seriously. You know?
Yeah.
And
Well,
so
good.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, so I over-explain stuff, and I also most of the time run decks that it's like, okay, yeah, no, I want to play this deck because of how it works, which sometimes does just end up being a, like, because other people either essentially it just ends up not being fun for some people, and it's like, yeah, and I feel that. So, yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't think it's like people not having fun with it. I think it might just be like scheduling is constantly playing an issue with getting everyone together and like having a long enough time frame to like play it.
Oh, yeah. Well, then, looks like we're to the end of this as well, so we're just at the lands and stuff. Well, and even the, like, night that I was like, okay, yeah, like, cool, we'll just start doing it on this night, right? Because we've just stopped doing the, Commander Nights on Saturdays, now, coming up soon, I'm gonna have Raid on Saturdays. It's like, so even if I want to get it set up for that day, like, it's not gonna happen, and, which, I mean, also, though, just, you and Solo seem to be the only people, like, really enjoying playing it, like, those nights. You guys go to bed early, usually, anyway, so, like, we could also just do it on, like, Monday, or Monday is G-Clocks. So I guess, like, on, like, Wednesdays earlier in the evening, every now and again, like, if we need to schedule it, there's that, and we can just, like, end at whenever people want to end. I also think, though, as people get more used to it, the games will go quicker as well, so it won't just be, like, everyone getting together and doing a single night of it.
Yeah.
Or a single game, like, per I will say though, the night that we do the like custom commanders with the Final Fantasy stuff, I definitely want to make kind of a day out of it, like with whatever day works with everyone's schedules. The raid I'm doing on Saturdays is literally light core and people aren't even set up yet, so. Though if, actually I'll save that for after stream. We are done. We just got through all of the cards. And we got the last two artifact equipments that I knew about. If they do drop a Pictomancer and Viper arm, those are the only two that aren't really included. Because there's... Oh, and Gunbreaker.
Gotta break those guns.
Yeah. Gunbreaker, Picto, and Viper are the only ones that aren't included. Monk and Warrior are, except Monk is Monk's Fists from a different game. Which, so is Black Mage's Rod, and I think White Mage's Rod weren't actually the XIV arts. But the only one that doesn't super fit is, Warrior. Because it's Warrior's Sword, because it's the Warrior from Final Fantasy 1. Alright, we only got 2 people in stream, so I am just gonna end stream. We're not gonna be raiding anyone. In terms of VODs, in terms of people watching the VOD, I hope everyone has an awesome fucking night. I'll post some of the cool cards that we got later this week. I'll post those on Blue Sky and in the Discord. I think I have I might not have a chat set up in Discord. I'll have to do that. Or in my Discord. Yeah, I don't have one for TCGs. Oh well, I'll take care of that later this week, and I'll post some of the cool ones I got. I hope everyone has an awesome fucking night, and I really hope that y'all's polls go better than mine did. Have a good night, y'all.